Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the resubscription. Sorry, we're figuring out some technical issues. Meep has a problem with the game, so we're trying to repair it right now. Thank you for 20 months. Holy shit. Man, I always forget how long it's been. We actually have the affiliate anniversary coming up in next month. And yeah, boy's gonna do something very special on this year's affiliate anniversary that I'm still preparing some teasers for that. But you definitely want to tune in on June 3rd, because it's gonna be interesting. It's a little project that I've been working on for the past 1.5 years. It's finally coming to fruition. Anyway, sorry, I need to like check with everyone. I might, if we continue to struggle, I might just do something else real quick until Meep has her repo fixed. Like there's a few things that I can do, but I need to dive back into the call real quick to see if I can help them in any kind of way. So be right back. Alright, hi everyone. Sorry for the delayed start. The new repo update did something that just kind of broke the whole thing for me, and we cannot figure out why. This shit is broken as shit, man. But so Sarah, you said, Rico, I've been in an airport for 2 weeks for installation. I need your reaction to my expert code diverting a bag. 2 weeks? What? Have you been sleeping in like the airplanes or something, or on the chairs? What the fuck? God, I applied for a job that would have part of the job description was having to travel all over Europe for project delivery, and they sent me like I was kind of like on the fence about it, but it was like, you know, might be cool experience if I actually get the job. So I applied to it, and they gave me a questionnaire, and in the questionnaire I entered like, do you have experience with like traveling abroad and such? And I said I have no experience, and it's gonna be a challenge. I'll have to learn soft skills, but I'm up for the challenge. But I have not heard anything back. I don't think I am going to hear anything back. I don't think that they're the person I'm looking for that job. But hey, you know? When it comes to that kind of stuff, it's important to just be honest about it, you know? To be like, yeah, I've never done this, so I think I'll probably be able to do it. But, is there anything specific you want to show me, or do you just in general want my response? Because my response is, Jesus, dear Lord Christ, 2 weeks at an airport, holy shit. So has your code like sent it back to like the other side of the world or something? That would be funny. Chad, I had a talk with the unemployment office earlier this week, and they basically warned me that, look, if you haven't gotten a job yet, it's going to be very difficult to get one in the next few months, because it's going to be summer, and summer is a difficult time to get a new job. Obviously, don't show it on stream, but I sent it to you for you to react to. Okay, hang on, let me check it out. So, chat, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to show you this on stream for obvious reasons, but I'll give you my live reaction. Oh, hang on, the audio. Oh, beautiful, Sarah. You have my seal of approval. Hope you find new work. Yeah, me too. I am. Okay, I keep saying that I am going to do it, but I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to open commissions for video editing. Because when I was at the I had an appointment on Monday with the unemployment office. And I discussed with them the details of what I've been doing and everything. And I literally just told them, like, look, I make a little bit of money with Twitch and such. I explained to them what streaming works and how the video on YouTube and everything. And I had a really pleasant conversation. The person I was talking to, he was extremely, he was very, open-minded. He obviously didn't know how it worked, but he was very eager to learn about it. And he basically explained to me, like, look, if you start spending hours on doing this, it's going to cut into your benefits. You're going to have to report those hours. But he basically just said, like, look, it's going to, you're going to have to report those hours, and it's going to affect it's going to affect your benefits, and you have to, keep that in mind, which I already understood. But basically what that means is I can open commissions. It's going to affect my benefits, but it's not something that I'm not allowed to do as long as I just clearly report the number of hours I spend on it. So I want to go ahead with it and start doing it, even though it is going to have financial consequences, because I really I just want to I want to do stuff, basically. I enjoy streaming, I enjoy uploading videos, but streaming makes barely any money, and the YouTube channel is not monetized yet. So right now I make barely any money. And I'm fine, I'm completely fine. I have savings, fortunately, but I am going to have to start thinking about the future and how I make my money in the future. And if I continue to struggle with finding a new job, I need to do things myself, So everything's going to be fine. I have complete confidence in the future. I just I just need to log in, or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, I need to check if they're done yet. No, I think they're still having issues. Poor Meep. I don't know what's going on with her installation, but she's struggling with the game. It's been doing that for weeks, and I don't know why. Hey, that's a guarantee, baby. That's insert company name here, guarantee. Man, maybe I should start. Sarah, do you still have that job opening at your place? Maybe I should apply for that. I could apply for that. I need to apply for a certain number of positions. I need to perform a certain number of tasks every month to keep my benefits. And if I apply for your place, I could report that. And they might be like, you apply for a job across the ocean, and I'd be like, yeah. So, and they'll be like, okay, sure enough. It's your old company system. Yeah. Without going in any more details, I download Phasmophobia. Wait, what? I just got a message from Meep that says download Phasmophobia. Well, we're pivoting to Phasmophobia. Gonna commission you to edit my year-end clip compilation. You'll love how fucking shit all the clips. Hey, if you provide me with the clips, I'll edit them together for you. The most tedious part is the VOD scrubbing. Actually finding content that's useful for a video in a raw recording. That's the most annoying part. Hi, it's Riley, and welcome in. I apologize. We're going through some technical issues, and we're pivoting the stream. We're going, instead of playing Repo, we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. So I need to make a few updates. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna quickly update the titles of the streams on YouTube. I do apologize for all of the delays. You know how it is with live streams. Things just go, when you're live, things just go wrong sometimes. Things don't work out the way that you were intending them to work out. It's just part of it. It's part of the beauty of live streaming. You get to see it all happen live. The live real-time production value here in the Theater of Tomorrow. I just got there. All right. But no, Sarah. For seriously, I'll do your work. Get VR ready. You want to do it in VR? Hang on. Alright, I think that I'm good to rejoin the call now. Yes, okay. Look at the DM. I've seen the DM, yeah. Duke Sarah, as long as you pay for it, I'll do it. I just need to figure out a good payment scheme.
Right.
Hello.
Hi,
everyone.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Miep's getting her VR headset ready.
I'm getting my VR headset ready.
Do you have a
guys-
VR? Do you actually have a VR headset?
Poor, like I was being
I
poor
had.
shamed
I gave
right
it
here.
away.
No, I wasn't trying to.
You kept saying, "Oh, do you have enough money, you peasant, to buy this game?" And I'm like, "Wow, wow, crazy."
Expensive.
Oh my god.
I unironically, my headset should be charged. This is...
That might do to kill it.
Hold on, how do I change? Haven't they added customization into Phasmo?
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Yeah, you
How
can
do I
select
access
which
it?
preset you want.
Ko-Fi? I have a Ko-Fi.
Do you have to do it in the van?
That's a name.
No, you have to be in the lobby.
You
In
get in the
the
van.
it's in the computer menu. Also, thank you for the subscription, MX Plays Games NL.
Oh.
The YouTube subscription, not the
Right.
Twitch subscription.
Oh, okay, I found it.
Okay, I'm booting up Phasmophobia now.
Yes.
The party. Yeah, things like that.
Hacker noise.
Hacker noises, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Fucking hacking, bro. I can't believe this.
I'm hacking my own Twitter. I'm hacking Twitter.
I don't know if it's. Wait, I can hear myself through
I was thinking about that.
Vinci.
You just noticed?
Yeah,
Where is Torque?
I'm here.
No, you
Miep,
fucking
I'm right
not.
here. I'm in the call with you.
Work
That's
is
how you
always
hear me.
here.
Yeah.
Am I missing something here? Why can't I save my character?
Oh, you need to change something for it to save.
Am I on Twitch? Yeah, I have a Twitch channel, yeah.
Check one line.
Should be somewhere in the links on the channel page.
You have a Twitch?
No, I lied.
Why would you lie?
For fun. Because it's funny. Why did you lie?
Haha, funny.
Because funny.
Mind you, I would like to Torque too, just for funny.
Alright,
There
here
we
we
go. I
go.
think it's
Game
great.
capture should be coming
There we
up
go.
now. Yep.
By Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia.
Are we-
I love how they like Phasmophobia by
can-
Alan Wake. Like Alan Wake immediately claiming that he made Phasmophobia.
Yeah. That's right.
Why do I feel like there's a new map? I know there's
There
a
is-
diner one.
They remade
like there's, like-
the
What is
old map.
Cauldron Lake? There we go, Cauldron Lake. I don't know what Cauldron Lake is. I've never been there before.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, Cauldron Wake.
Alan
Wait,
Wake.
hold on a second. Who's awake?
Oh, so the Alderwood Palace Lodge and Cauldron Lake are to do with the Wake event, mate? I
There's
don't.
another one nearby.
What the fuck is Coffee World? Mate, what are these maps?
It's like Nuka-Cola World.
Wait. Are we using in-game voice chat? Or are we using Discord?
I am using in-game, so I'm just muting my Discord. That your
Okay, I
focus
will
will
do
still work.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Move my.
Also, here's the Twitch link if you want it.
Hear me okay in game?
I can hear you. Yeah. Wow. Who's the host? How did you get so many TVs? Ah, hey, look at this. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh my god.
That's why you don't see me, because I'm not in the game.
Guys, I don't think twerk is in the game.
Make sure you turn off recording.
Dude, you got a cat and everything. I want some clothes.
Yeah, I have. I played this with Reina and the gang before, and they were insisting on all wearing the yellow uniforms. So I was like, sure. Sure, you know, like the nice thing about wearing yellow uniform is nobody can tell when you piss yourself.
I don't think that's how you want to become.
Doesn't it get more obvious because yellow becomes like dark?
No, see, that's the thing. It will merge with the yellow.
No, it becomes more dark.
No, it merges with the yellow. You cannot tell. It's just a darker yellow then at that point. See, yellow on blue you can notice because it turns green. Yellow on yellow, it just stays yellow.
Is it pissing? Somebody confirm.
He ain't pissing.
I could be pissing myself right now and you would have no way of telling.
I can't see it though.
Yes, exactly, exactly. See, it's a brilliant. I'm so smart. Wait, hang on. How do I throw this shit again? Oh, there we go.
You got glasses?
I got
Yeah.
glasses.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of the
I want some
cosmetics
nails.
cost money to unlock, but if you have money.
I don't know.
Let me see. I was
I have
looking.
1K. I can buy some glasses.
Wait, why is my coat is the wrong color? There we go. How spent $5,000 for glasses? Holy shit!
I just spent 5K on glasses, so
I only have 7K to my name, but today, you know what? Meep is paying for the tools today, so I can afford to buy some glasses. There we go. That's where my $5,000 spectacles. God. Man, glasses are expensive in the United States. Shared an image of my model with me.
Don't want to.
Listen to me, it's good ASMR.
I really don't want to.
Well, you don't have a fucking choice, do you, twerk?
I do have it's called Order 4.
No. You can, why can I listen to him twice?
No. Stop him again. I wanna buy purple, whatever it was called.
I think we're going to be going to Cauldron Lake first. 'cause-
They updated Tanglewood Drive.
Oh yeah, they did. They redid it, didn't they?
Yeah, so I wanna go there.
Just got 3 maps. Just
Yeah, we all voting for something else. Prescriptions be like $100. Yeah. Glasses are expensive here too. Like I think I had to like pay, I don't know, like 300 euros or something for my last glasses, and once they were covered by my insurance, but not anymore. Those bastards.
What the- if it's a
Actually, I think I went for the cheaper model this time. Hey, Look what this. Might work.
What is that? What is this voodoo shit?
Welcome, welcome. Now
Welcome.
it's time to choose your drip.
Yes.
No drip. You cooked, bro.
Where do I even choose? Drip?
Yeah, over here at the computer, at the GHOST.
Where?
You got GHD on your back.
Yeah. Hi B, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, so we as you can tell, this is not repo. Unfortunately, we had some technical issues, so we pivoted to Phasmophobia instead. Didn't Alan Wake collab? Yeah, there's currently an Alan Wake event going on. Yeah. I'll have to play this again sometime. Hell yeah, hit me up, Sarah, and we'll play it together sometime. Kinda blurry. I love that how much like actual live recording they use in their games. Like Control also had a bunch of like places where they just recorded actual actors and actual sets like doing stuff. God, Control is so cool. I wanna replay. I've been thinking of just replaying through. Because I've never played the Alan Wake games, I kind of want to just play through them and then also like play Control in chronological order. I kind of figured, yeah. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Repo's being a little bit stinky. We'll figure it out.
Bro, learn to mute yourself when you're talking to chat, bro. Come on.
Oh,
All of it looks like
man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, bro. Repo fucking works.
Right, I've read
You're
it.
joking. Your
I'm
repo
not
works?
joking,
Repo fucking works. Thanks. Wow.
Were you were like, you were fixing your repo? Instead of like, you know, like, talking to us? Man.
I mean, you're talking to your chat, Rico. What
Yeah,
the
you're
fuck you want me to
you're
say?
talking to nobody. Man.
I was talking to my mod.
I want to talk to
What are you talking
someone.
about, Rico?
I can't talk to you because you're talking to your video game.
Bro, can you mute on Discord? I'm
What?
hearing you
I've muted all of you on Discord, man. That's what I said.
Oh, I see.
Man.
How to mute
Alright, I'll
this.
mute myself. There you go.
Rico, there you go. You like the table, huh? Twerk, huh?
I'm sorry, chat, but Meep doesn't like it when I talk to you.
It's a pretty nice table though, isn't it?
Oh, you think you're Richie. Look here, you got like dolls. So throughout
Yeah.
the maps and stuff, you can find like these dolls. You can actually pick them up and
Phasmophobia
see like what
by
kind of
Alan
dolls.
Wake.
So this one is like cat.
I didn't know that Alan Wake made Phasmophobia. That's kind of cool.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by something phasmophobia. Some phasmo 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 something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan
Wait,
Wake.
she shift what?
Something
Bro,
had shifted.
damn shit.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
I think he's broken.
Something had
Yo, what
shifted.
happened?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Meep, by the way, B says B says
He
hi.
shot
Not
the
that you
moose
would
in the
care,
woods,
but you know.
he did not shoot the deer.
Oh, hi,
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Mm.
You can get
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
We can
Hey,
do
why
any
was
map.
so much
The annoying thing is that they moved where
Alan Wake.
so the problem is they moved the microphone indicator. It used to be in the lower right corner, but now the microphone indicator is on your wrist. And you have to like look down to see it.
Phasmophobia by
So
Alan
now
Wake.
I should be muted. Meep, can you hear me, Meep? Can you hear me?
Phasmophobia.
Someone slap this man.
Phasmophobia.
Can you hear me, Meep?
Phasmophobia.
Okay, she cannot hear me. Alright, we can talk to you. 90 gigs.
Phasmophobia.
Sarah, why do you have 90 gigabytes of
Something
RAM?
had shifted. Phasmophobia.
Like, even AutoCAD does not need that much RAM, right?
Something
Right?
had shifted. Phasmophobia
Who the heck
by
chose
Alan Wake.
Tanglewood, man?
Something Phasmophobia by Alan.
Hey, they updated it. It's like a new map.
Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had
I'm losing my
shifted.
mind here, by the way. Please stop. I'm losing my mind. Let's get in the map.
Alan Wake.
Twerk.
Let's get in the map.
Something
think he's
had
gonna have to
shifted.
pitch.
Phasmophobia.
Oh, we got Cauldron Lake after all. Did you see the? Did you? Mute myself. Okay. Did you see the ground and memory leak? No.
Hello.
And I hold to use. I fucking.
I'm gonna witness a ghost event.
Sarah, I was gonna play Grounded 2 with a friend, so I bought Grounded 2, and then the faction they just never played it. It just never happened. So I own Grounded 2 now, and I've never played it. Oh, the fucking unmuted itself again.
Rico, what the hell's this?
I don't know. It looks like an award or something. Okay, listen, I muted myself to talk to people, and then the game unmuted me. Okay, it's unreliable. Also, where's Meep? Did she disconnect?
What you doing?
Did Meep disconnect?
Welcome to the present time, Rico. Welcome to the present time.
Meep's game crashed. Oh no. Poor Meep.
I'm moving it anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
What is...
Get a room if you crank your hawk.
You just asked him some paper. What are you doing in the corner, dwarf?
Grounded, using up 82 gigabytes of RAM memory. Jesus Christ, Sarah.
You can see it on stream.
What is it doing? Okay, we need to like do. Are we gonna exit out and like let Meep rejoin us? I say we like just leave. Just vote for a ghost. It's okay. I think we keep all of the stuff.
I mean, maybe? I don't know how it works.
I'm voting for the Hantu because it's a funny name.
I'm gonna go with, a Jin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even vote for those.
Alright, everyone voted?
Yeah, I voted.
Okay, then I'm gonna exit again. Alright, let's get Meep back in.
Okay.
Well, you had plenty of time to vote. Including when you were standing there looking at me. It was a phantom, man. It's okay, I got the wrong ghost anyway. Alan Wake event points. That's like a separate thing.
Hi guys.
Welcome back, Meep.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Fuck's sake. Give me the
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
God, please. Not like this.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Stop!
Phasmophobia
Stop!
by Alan Wake.
Stop!
Something
Stop!
shifted.
I'm gonna throttle you!
The
Stop!
investigators saw immediately. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had shifted.
Same thing happened when you got a copy of Peak. Yeah.
Something
Sometimes it happens when you buy a game and then just never play it.
Something had shifted. The
Peak is pretty
investigators
Peak
saw
though.
Immediately. Phasmophobia.
I know that
by Alan
scene
Wake.
really likes
Something
Peak.
shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Radio, come on,
I'm
radio.
actually gonna fucking
Something had
throttle.
Phasmophobia by Alan
I'm
Wake.
I'm actually gonna throttle you in Minecraft.
Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had
What, you ready,
shifted.
huh? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
I'm ready to play
Something had
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia
Phasmophobia
by Alan Wake.
by Alan Wake.
Something had shifted.
Something had shifted
by
in
Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Some Phasmophobia.
Some Phasmophobia.
Start the
Then start again. What do
You need to
mean?
get
Something had
ready.
shifted.
Ready up.
The
You're not
investigators
ready.
saw immediately.
I
Phasmophobia
already got
by
ready
Alan
before.
Wake.
I literally got ready before.
Something had
My
shifted.
God,
Something had
back
shifted.
off.
Something
We're
had
already
shifted.
done.
Something
We're already
had
done.
shifted.
Please start the game, please! Please start the game! Please start the game! Start the game, please! Start the game! Okay,
God, what a
we're
terrible,
safe.
terrible game.
We're safe.
We're here.
It's okay, you
We're here.
you cannot stem anymore. Okay, I have no idea how the Alan Wake event works.
Look what he's got in the corner, Rico. Look at him. Look what he's
He's
doing.
cranking his hog again.
Right, I'm gonna take.
Okay, I'm grabbing this.
Spirit ball.
I'll grab a camera.
I'm gonna. What the? What? I'm taking a camera. What we're gonna do? What we gotta do? Incense it, capture a picture of his ass, and then we're gonna hunt it.
Oh my god, that gives barely any light.
That's
Also,
why
so
I
many
use
times when
camera.
you get a game and your
I
laptop
don't
just
need
shits
no
the bed when you try to run it. Damn.
I can see the dark of this shit.
Yeah, that just happens,
Go,
unfortunately.
Go in. Go on, man.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Ooh, look at
So anyone know what? Are we gonna like meet Alan Wake? Jesus
Oh.
Christ, the shadow.
Fort, look at this.
Aren't these shadow creatures
See
like?
the shadow? Use that on the shadow.
Aren't those shadow creatures like actually from Alan Wake? Like I've only played the control event, but I remember that in the control event you had to fight shadow creatures as well.
Just what on the shadow?
Am I selling forehead space? What?
Okay. How do
No.
I use it on the shadow?
Right click.
You can't even see my forehead. My bangs are too big.
Well,
Good job, good job.
Oh, you have to kill those with that. Okay. What happens if I touch them? Ah! Fucking ASMR.
Guys,
Yes. Yes.
Guys, stop ignoring me. Come to the stairs. Do you see the ghost sat on the stairs?
Yeah, they're all over the place. They're just kind of hanging out. Don't worry about them. They're like the shadow creatures from Alan Wake.
Blow up like
Want to buy my forehead space. Sorry, but my forehead is not for sale.
What did... Are you mate? Are you got some collectible things?
You have to use like the special lights that Twerk was cranking to destroy them. Like, I've not played Alan Wake, but I did play the Alan Wake DLC in Control, and there were these shadow creatures that had to be destroyed with light in that. So I assume that like,
I've never played the game, so I have no idea.
well, it's like the thing is that in Control you're fighting like a particular threat, and then the Alan Wake DLC has a completely different threat from Alan Wake also thrown in, just to make just to make things even more complicated. But it's like the shadow thing, and the threat in Control is like called the hiss or something.
Okay, well I'm gonna go grab a light out the van so I can start lighting these things up.
Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
table.
Have you guys seen anything yet? I'm still like kind of poking around.
No.
So many fucking shadows, man. Stick a sticky note where the forehead would be. I need to do that. I need to set that up. Maybe once the live 2D is like it's a lot easier to set that stuff up in Vtube Studio than in Wardle. Once the live 2D has been debuted and everything, I'll set that stuff up so that y'all can like leave sticky notes on my forehead. Also surprised I'm gonna debut a live 2D model. It's been that's been a work in progress for the past 1.5 years. That's why it hasn't been debuted yet, because it took so long to get everything ready for it. It happened in 2 weeks on the affiliate anniversary. I don't see shit. I don't think that this place is actually haunted.
There was a doll in here.
Me seeing like a giant shadowy figure. I don't think this place is haunted. I think that they're just like pulling a prank on us. Is that all we do? Destroy the shadow ghosts? The shadow ghosts? Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Like the 3D model you're looking at right now is actually based on the artwork of the live 2D model. But the 3D model was, like, I never intended to use this 3D model for VTubing, but when I got the 3D model and I found out that it was compatible with Wardle, I just started using it for VTubing. But the intent was always to get the live 2D model, and that just took, like, it's a big, complicated, detailed model, so it took a while to get everything done. And it's finally done now. It's gonna be cool. Debuting in 2 weeks. I actually need to start posting teasers for that. Okay, I hope I'm muted right now, because they, for whatever reason, decided to remove the mute indicator and put it on your wrist, so it's like impossible to see when you're holding a flashlight. I don't understand why they did that. One of the worst decisions they've made. Let me unmute myself. Hello? Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, good, so I'm unmuted right now. I don't like that they've changed how the mute indicator works, because I can not see it most of the time. I have not yet seen anything, any kind of evidence. Is this one of the farmhouses? Yes, Rio, this is the farmhouse. Also, hi Rio, welcome in. I'm gonna be playing more Subnautica 2 with Rio on Saturday. I'm looking for ghost orbs, but I haven't seen any yet, so... This is the Alan Wake event, the Shadow Ghosts. Hey, there's more Shadow Ghosts over here. It's kind of funny that they don't count as like evidence because they're technically not related to the ghost we're hunting. Oh, there's more Shadow Ghosts over here. Why don't you just push to talk? At this point, might be a better choice, yeah. Like, genuinely might be a better choice. The voice activation, push to talk. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah, if they're gonna hide the indicator anyway, might as well use push to talk. Oh! Jesus. Yes, Toronto. I've well heard of Toronto. You're close to Toronto too. Yeah, you're in Canada too, huh? Man, the number of people I know from Canada is like rising exponentially. Like once you make one Canadian friend, you make like several more. I want to check out the Alan Wake thing. But it's pretty cool, yeah. Still no ghost orb. I'm starting to think that maybe there just aren't any. Oh! Help! 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 He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! Fuck! Well, I got him. I got him on recorded. I hope. Hope the recording counted. Well, he was upstairs. Yes! I got him! Yo, $22. Am I alive? Hey, I died, but hey, I did make $22. Not bad, if I say so myself. I'm gonna lose half of it because of the death, but... Where the fuck is everyone? Hello? Hi, Sonic Animations Live, welcome in. I'm scared. Very scared. We should make Rico navigate as many fucked up Waterloo roads as possible. Oh my god. I do want to like come over there at some point. I actually like was thinking of going to MomoCon, but I'm already going to TwitchCon, so... TwitchCon is in Rotterdam, but MomoCon is like fucking in Atlanta. And doing that on such short term would have been very difficult. If there's like a convention out north, I also have a friend who lives in Detroit and I've been meaning to visit them as well. So maybe I should go on holiday to Toronto at some point. Hey, that's all the more reason, you know, Sarah, if I actually make a video for you and I can, like, make a living off of that. Bro, I'm dead.
Right, Coolie Willy, where are you?
I'm right there on the ground.
Passing out bloody camera on the floor.
Did she not see me? Did she actually not see me?
Bro, fucking skill issue, bro.
Shut up! Shut up! I hit you.
What do you want me to do with the book?
Slap! I slap him. I slap his bald head. I'm a ghost slapping his bald head. That's he doesn't respond chat, that's Phil RP. Man. Oh, there he comes again. Oh, he's coming. He's coming for you.
I think someone's here, maybe. He's gonna kill me, probably.
Fucking skill issue.
Yeah.
If you ever come up, it's mandatory we haze you with the 401. Is the 401 like the A2 in the Netherlands? Actually, no, not the A2, the A12 is the infamous one. Or the A10, I don't know. And one of the highways in the fucking Randstad is, they're all fucking notorious. Hi there, Memon, welcome in. Well, now what? Are you... Oh, I see. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I'll give you some privacy. Got me unaware that there's a ghost in the van. Doing private things. Oh my god, that's a... What difficulty are we on?
I have no idea what the fuck it is. Use light.
I don't know what difficulty we are on, but I feel it's not normal.
This.
Like our things have dropped so quickly.
Wait.
I hope that she sees the recording I made. Like fucking, like imagine like finding a corpse of your friend like dead next to a camera, and then you check the camera and there's footage of a ghost like slowly walking towards them as they're screaming and pissing themselves. That's basically what happened here, chat. I'm very happy I put on my yellow uniform today. Literally got rammed by a huge freight truck on the 407 when I still had a job. What? You got rammed by a freight truck? Jesus Christ. I almost got like crushed between a truck and like, you know, like the railing next to the road that keeps from going off on the A2. Almost on the fucking A2, on fucking A2.
It's over.
Is it over? So what do we think it is? Meep, what do we think it is? Meep, what is it? I have no idea. I'm gonna vote like a fucking demon or something, you know.
Oh.
Why not? Or an Oni. Man, I wanted to play this game with Yuki at some point, and just like every time we enter, I go like, I look at her and go like, yep, it's an Oni. And see how long it takes before she throttles me. Oh. There it goes again. Wait! He moves slowly? Could it be a Diogen? Moves slowly, knows where you are? It might be a Diogen. Meep. Meep. Because he knows exactly where you are when he starts hunting.
What Rico is saying is true. This thing already knows where I am, and it's just refusing to come to me. It's a little bit.
Hey, I think it might be a Diogen, because it moves slowly but knows exactly where you are.
I'm saying it's a little fucking bitch, and it won't hunt me.
As for cons here, we have Oshi uplink and... Oh, I've heard of Oshi uplink, yeah. I do want to come to a con in Canada or America. Well, preferably Canada, because America is like, you know, they just like... They've been doing all that weird shit there lately. So I think that based on the most recent stuff that they've done, I might be considered like a terrorist under American standards or something. I don't know how legal it is what they did. I don't think that it's gonna hold up, but like I think that like they like do a thing where if you support trans rights, you're considered a terrorist under American law or something. So I don't know if I'm actually allowed to enter the United States. Doing some weird shit over there, man.
Rico,
Hey.
everybody's blocking the door so they can't get in.
Oh my god. Look, it's not my fault. Also, I think it's a Diogen based on how it's been moving. It's been like moving very slowly and homing in on targets and everything.
I was at the back room, right? And they weren't even like coming for me, so I went towards the front door. So
Yeah, but like, see, the thing about the Diogen is it moves slowly, but it knows exactly where you are at all times. So, I don't know how, if it... It moved, it didn't move that slowly, though, so I'm not entirely sure about it. But I voted Diogen. I don't know any better. Meep would be able to tell if it was a Diogen.
Rico.
Yeah.
You're more experienced.
Your uni start hosting a fandom con too. Oh, that sounds really fun actually. Hi, Olua, welcome in.
We could
What, mate?
restart this, so I'm
Oh,
gonna...
fuck yeah, doing now.
I did turn on toggle to talk, right?
Going, man.
Push to talk? Yeah, it's push to talk. So if I do this, then okay. Now it's responding? Okay, perfect. It's honestly better. Like, yeah. Push to talk. Go XLR gang? Yeah. Sarah actually recommended the Go XLR I'm using to me. It's a really nice model. Has all the functionality you need out of a Go XLR. God, chat, I really have to piss. I think that I might just, like, when we start the next round, I might quickly take a break and go piss. What game am I playing? This is Phasmophobia. It's a game about hunting ghosts. Sarah sent a...
What the fuck is it? Alu?
Yeah, a Galu? Nah. What the fuck is a Galu?
The Twitcher would like to watch you play Phasmophobia? What?
I've never heard of that ghost in my youth. What is a galoo?
In belief.
Yeah, exactly.
Twerk, why do you want to watch me play Phasmophobia?
Fucking galoo. Right.
It says that you requested a broadcast from me for Phasmophobia.
The reminder that
did?
Jeff comes for a
Yeah, I think you might have accidentally clicked on something.
Evokes the ghost
Maybe.
until it's no
I
longer
didn't
effective.
mean sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Being
Become
creepy.
enraged.
Creepy.
You can rage it by having protective gear on. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're playing
You guys
Phasmophobia, it's a
protection
game about
against the
hunting
galoo.
ghosts.
They're gonna come for us.
Man, I thought it was like a Diogen because it moved slowly but seemed to know exactly where we were.
By Alan Wake.
Fuck's sake, here we go
Something
again.
had shifted.
Oh my
The
god.
investigators saw immediately. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by
I've read it
Alan
up,
Wake.
guys. I don't know about you. I have selected Tanglewood.
I'm ready up.
Something had shifted.
I'm ready up and I'm gonna use.
Phasmophobia
I've ready up and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
shifted. Phasmophobia
Yeah.
by Alan Wake. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Why is there 3 people choosing the same thing?
It unreaded us because, like, Rico chose the same thing again, and I was like, we don't all
Phasmophobia
need to
by
select
Alan
the same
Wake.
map.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
But Rico's
Some
wants to put it, so we'll wait for him to
Phasmophobia
come
by
back.
Alan Wake.
Until now, until
Something
then,
had shifted.
on Marianne, we have
Phasmophobia
to
by Alan Wake. Something
indulge in
Phasmophobia by
talks,
Alan Wake.
delightful
Phasmophobia
reading.
by Alan Wake. Some Phasmophobia by Alan
Phasmophobia
Wake.
by Alan
Phasmophobia
Wake.
by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia. Some Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia.
See, chat,
Phasmophobia
this is your
by
sleep
Alan Wake.
paralysis demon
Something
for tonight.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by Alan. Some Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia by Phasmophobia. Some Phasmophobia by Alan. Phasmophobia by Al. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Al. Some Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something Phasmophobia by Alan. Something Phasmophobia by Alan. Some Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by Alan
There's
Wake.
someone down here. Oh, look, Minchi. You get like 2 dolls now.
He shot the moose in the woods. Something had Phasmophobia. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods. Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. By something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he Phasmophobia. Something had shifted.
there's like a
He
whole
shot the
story
moose in the
to do.
woods, but he Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he Phasmophobia. By something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his wife. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
It was Phasmophobia.
Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he Phasmophobia. Something had shifted. He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
There he made her his wife. Phasmophobia
Hi, RV.
by Alan
Well, I came back from the toilet just in time.
Shot
Hi,
the moose in
everyone.
the woods, but he did not. Phasmophobia. Something had shifted.
I'm so overstimulated right now. Between the rail alert going off and Twerk spamming Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
I'm in my mom's car.
Bye everyone, welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing, RV? We're playing Vivid slash Stasis. What is that? What the heck is that? Yeah, we're playing Phasmo today. We have the Alan Wake event going on right now.
Something had shifted.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
You saw the moose. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Poor Twerk is broke. Twerk, you broke, man. You need to snap out of it. Slaps you.
Bring the light and the thermal, if you can.
Guys, I just got to the front door and it's not even open. It's not open.
Speak in Dutch for 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oké, welkom in allemaal. Vandaag gaan wij inbreken in een huis in Amerika. Eens kijken, wat is er aan de hand? Hallo? Is er iemand thuis? Hallo? No more Phasmophobia, wat bedoel je daarmee? Oh, maat, we gaan uren Phasmophobia spelen. Uren plezier. Echt uren plezier. Hallo? Oké, luister, het probleem is, het spook verstaat geen Nederlands, dus ik moet daar Engels tegen praten, oké? Are you there? Can you hear me? How old are you? How did you die? Are you nearby? Oké, ik denk dat het spook ook geen Engels spreekt, om eerlijk te zijn. Can you just redeem exclusively for cola stream?
You found anything?
No, also someone hit the button that makes me speak Dutch for 3 minutes. So, je gaat me eventjes niet verstaan, oké? Sorry, het spijt me. Hallo? Kun je me verstaan, spook? Kun je me verstaan? Hallo? Ben je daar? Ben je in de buurt? Ben je in de buurt? Can you play League? No. I cannot play the League of Legends. Ghost, do you play League of Legends? Ik denk niet dat hij League of Legends spreekt, nee. Are you there? Are you near? Can you hear me? Wait, did it throw an object? Yeah. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Guys.
Ja.
There's a
Wat is
train
het?
set
Wat
in
is
the
het?
basement.
Hoe weet je te speak for Dutch?
Yeah,
Maar nou, iemand in mijn
Twitch
Twitch kanaal heeft de knop ingedrukt.
It's pretty cool.
En je pleek League is a lazy question for ghosts, ja. Het werkt. Ik heb er respons op.
I didn't see anything in the basement.
Wat heb je gevonden? Is het in de kelder? Even kijken in de kelder. Oh, trein! Yippie, trein! Didn't get a single thing he said in Dutch. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. Ask the ghost if it can compare to me. Nee, dat doe ik niet. Hallo? Hallo? Alan Wake? Hallo? 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 Geen reactie, helaas. Mjolnir aan mijn switch asking if the ghost wanna play Splatoon 3. Ja, oeh! Hallo? Hallo? De spook was... Spook was hier.
Phasmophobia.
I saw the ghost, I saw the ghost. I saw the ghost, it didn't respond though. It responded to Splatoon 3, but it didn't respond to me.
Where did it come from?
It came from... it was walking over here. It came from this direction and was walking down the hallway.
Ah. So it might be a hallway ghost. Is it a ghost?
It's a ghost. It's a ghost in the hallway. Is it a Canadian ghost? Is it a Milwaukee ghost? Hi Paul Botten, welcome in.
Give me some EMS back.
Nothing can compare to me, especially not a ghost. Man, I don't know, more Monokuma. There's lots like you. There's lots of people who spam my chat with like conversations with themselves, you know. Okay, let's see. Night vision. I think I'm just gonna turn on the recording. I'm not Minji. I'm Rico.
You shot the Alan Wake. Something had shifted. Phasmophobia by Moose.
Alan Phobia by Phasmo Wake.
Moose by Phasmophobia.
You wanna play Rage Bait the game? What, League of Legends? Or Deathlock? I think I'll grab the thermometer. And the recorder. Not me either. Well, Nakuma, I literally had to time you out a few days ago because you were having a conversation with yourself on my chat, so don't even pretend.
It definitely is a hallway ghost.
Do you play Splatoon 3? Oh, it responded.
Ooh, I'm getting a BLF reading the two. It's writing in the book. It's writing in the book, Rico. Look at
I recorded the sound of him writing in the book.
I'm gonna put my.
Do you play Splatoon 3? What is your name? Are you there? Are you near? Is this salt? Are you salty? Do you play League of Legends?
Oh, definitely playing League of Legends.
Yeah, do you play Deadlock? Hey Ghost, what do you think about Subnautica 2? Wait, sound.
Get your closet while you're hiding, fool.
There's sound somewhere around here.
Well, yeah, when you put in the journal, I ever done it.
Yeah, we gotta check this out.
I recorded another sound. Also, my phone is about to, my mouse is about to be empty.
Anyone actually got a photo camera? Did anyone take a picture of the salt? Anyone take a picture of the salt?
Sorry, I had to plug in my mouse. What's going on?
Looks pretty comfy, right?
Picture of the
Oh,
salt.
yeah, like with like a view of the street and everything. Yeah, that's so comfy.
Yeah, that's pretty
Beep,
cool.
beep, beep, beep.
Do you know that?
Listen to me.
Do you know that feeling when you like see a really nice house in a video game and it makes you want to boot up The Sims and build a house?
That's a really nice.
Or am I the only one who ever has that?
This game.
I actually like this puzzle thing, Brian.
Bear, one absolute unit.
The ankle
Oh wait, what is the question?
I've been asking you, Rico and Dork, who took a picture of the salt.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Something had
I re-
shifted. He shot them.
I don't know.
Shut up.
I don't think
Is anyone taking
it's gonna work.
I don't know if anyone's taking a picture of the salt. No, I'm like here walking around here with a sound recorder.
Wait, Salt's picture doesn't count, does it?
Does it not?
I don't think it does.
They took that away, man. What's the
Okay, I'm
point?
gonna put the recorder down.
Someone's walked through it.
Fuck.
Well, we still need a picture of the.
Phasmophobia
Hello,
by Alan
Ghost?
Wake. Something had shifted.
Look at that thing.
No, why me?
Phasmophobia
Why
by
me?
Alan Wake. Something had shifted. He shot the moose.
Why me? Why when all of them are like making so much noise and everything? Why was it me?
Still fucking going.
Why was it me? Is that the
You can have
username?
it here, man.
Monokuma? Yeah, that's username Monokuma, yeah. Sky, is you the best VTuber on the platform? Me? Yeah, for Monokuma to be in my chat, it must be the best. You can tell I'm the best gamer. No, I couldn't keep a straight face. Okay, where the fuck is this ghost? You're trolling every live? I don't think that's something you want to admit, you know. Wait. Oh, something is happening. We have activity. There's a ghost event happening. You done rage bait? Well, that's basically the objective of the game. You rage bait the ghost and then it tries to kill you.
Yes.
Something
And then you win.
This is like, you're not really good for lighting up shit. We
You know?
might be able to get some ham.
But where is this damn ghost at?
Somebody. Oh.
Take a picture of
Oh,
it.
there was the ghost.
There we go.
Picture.
It was crying.
Nice. Right. Are you here, yes, spooky bitch?
Do y'all like kukas? I don't know what a kuka is. So you're gonna have to elaborate.
To whoever is in this goddamn
Hello,
hallway,
I'm Minji, it's me, it's Chappelle, Rico,
spooky.
I'm dead, I'm speaking to you from the afterlife, and I'm telling you that this ghost is a bitch.
Where are
A
they?
little bitch.
Speaking to my boy.
Frozen trolling anyone?
Have we got any more?
Oh, see, the funny thing is Monokuma doesn't realize that he's on thin fucking ice. So let's see if he breaks through the ice today.
Mate, this camera's going fucking wild.
She's standing on my body! I've just died! Jesus, I'm not even cold yet. Rigor Mortis hasn't even set in yet, and you're already standing on my body. Damn.
It's in the hallway, not the.
Dragon edits? Oh, you were talking to Monokuma. This is a really nice house, though. Like, again, I always get the urge to play The Sims when I see a nice house. Chat, I had a dream last night. A fucking liminal dream. And I was in a really nice house in the dream. And I was like, I need to remember this layout. I want to build this in The Sims. That's how bad it is with me, chat. I think that I just have a fucking The Sims withdrawal or something.
It basically spawned behind Rico.
I think Minji was right, and it's a hallway ghost,
So
honestly.
maybe-
There then.
Maybe we can get it to like, you know, decent footprints.
But you know, if I was a ghost, I would know where I was gonna stay. I was gonna stay near the train set down here, the model train set. Yo! My spirit box!
Whoa.
Spirit box!
Whatever don't. Right.
Hang on, ghost riding spirit box.
Spirit books.
Spirit books.
Oh my god, we're doing good. Me, we've got 2 pieces of evidence. One more. I've got a glow stick. You got a dream. We got.
It's not a Diogen. It's not a poltergeist, I think. So I think either a mare or a moroi. The weaker their victims, the stronger the moroi becomes. Moroi suffers from hyperosmia. He has not attacked. You know, chat. I think it's a moroi because he has not attacked for a while now. No, that's not true. He tried to attack a few times. I'm responding to if I put a fake smile on your face, acting like everything is okay when it's not because I have every day. Yes, that's called streaming.
You can do it here.
It's called Vtuber.
We just gotta wait.
Responding to Rico, both think he's part of the team. Yeah.
I think press record.
Well, I've been on the streams longer than you. It's not a competition.
The camera and record.
Okay, everyone here is welcome as long as they follow the rules.
Easier if you want to farm.
Go on here, and then like when I see movement, I'll press record, and then that will.
Oh, Meep is in trouble. She's very low sanity.
Okay, Torx, let's go farm it. Bring
That internet theory? Nah.
this. We'll get a
I block bots. I don't like bots. If you're an AI, I'm sorry, buddy, but you cannot stay here. You need to leave. Oh. Okay. See that? That was a single object. See the way that you can detect a poltergeist is a poltergeist can throw multiple objects at once. And I don't see that right now. I don't see that happening, so I don't think it's a poltergeist. I wish I could see the temperature. That's gonna tell us if it's a moroi or not. Leave and lie. Are you an AI, Monokuma? Because if you are, you're gonna have to leave, yeah. Oh yeah, true, Monokuma isn't. No, that kind of depends, doesn't it? Man, just look at me. I did die in a very cool pose, you have to admit. Like, it looks like I was like pranking my hawk. They're leaving! They're leaving without me! No! Yeah, baby! It was a moroi!
$1,000.
Wait! No, I voted for moroi! Why didn't it go? Why didn't it work? Fuck!
We'll need to choose a map.
I voted.
That's way too fancy.
I voted for moroi. Why didn't it accept it?
Something had shifted. The investigators saw immediately. He
It didn't
shot the
accept my
moose bullets,
votes.
But he did not shoot the deer.
What the hell?
He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his
That's,
wife. We
man.
laughed.
Fuck
but
this
he set
game.
us straight. The deer is dear to me, in more ways.
AI
than one.
mommy ASMR. That's just show them.
I'm
It's
gonna
never a
go
mistake.
to Ed.
Are you doing live on Twitch too? Yeah, I do all cast to Twitch and YouTube.
That's right, Torx, you ain't getting nothing.
Does bro have to be loud? Yes.
He's afraid to take the paper off him.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care. I'm just confused about what you want.
Oh, you can pick up the little. Oh, you can pick up the little dolls.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Phasmophobia. By Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Guys, ready up.
Oh, ready up. Hang on.
I am the only one ready.
No,
Bro, I literally read it up earlier.
no, I'm ready.
Just because I selected.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
You gotta
Sorry
wait
for your
for
loss. I
everyone
just
to
can't take
choose,
yes, serious. I'm sorry
map
about to hear
first.
about your dog.
We'll go.
What the hell? You just went.
Ah, this is one of the
Monokuma is a Monokuma.
rule elder.
Get sanity below 25%. Easy. I like chilling with the goalie berries.
Get a ghost to blow
Get some
out of
photos.
firelight.
You know what, guys? You know what, guys? I'm gonna take a photo camera this time, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take some fucking pictures,
Okay.
and I'm gonna find some shit.
Damn.
Right. And then
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
get the blowout.
You
The
go.
video first, Minchi.
Yeah, I think that I always take the camera with me. I don't take
Yeah,
the
well,
lights.
the more cameras, the more. What the hell is this? I've never been here. Isn't the picture of your Monokuma? Hey, no gooning in the YouTube chat.
Rico, you muted?
No, I use push to talk because I cannot see the
Oh.
I cannot see the indicator anymore, the mute indicator, and I'm tired of having to guess, so I just use push to talk now. It's easier.
Ah, I see. There's a doll here.
It's so annoying that they got rid of the indicator. Like, what was wrong with it?
The light stick.
Oh, it's nice. Take it off.
Hang on, I'm gonna put the camera right here. I'm gonna grab one of the lamps. Never asked for it, they mentioned it. Because I tell you, YouTube chat, behave. No, I never asked the Twitch chat to behave because nobody ever speaks in there. Nah, that's not true. But the Twitch chat is definitely not as active as the YouTube chat. But that's completely fine. Y'all are always welcome here. We love lurkers here. I'm gonna kill this ghost. I'm killing these ghosts. Zap. I think I get points by doing this.
The office study, and I don't know where it is.
Oh. There's a magic circle here. I think they summoned something.
Magic circle?
Yeah,
Oh,
magic
summoning
circle. Yeah, summoning circle. Ley lines. There's a black mage here who left our ley lines.
Let's go upstairs, Tor. Come on. Go.
Hmm.
You go first.
Didn't realize YouTube chat was a thing. Yeah. Oh, they're not showing up. Uh-huh. They should be appearing on the stream. I guess it's broken. I'm sorry about that. Like, YouTube chat should be visible to on the stream as well as Twitch chat, but I guess it's broken. It might be because I'm using a different. Like, I've been trying out. You know how you can like schedule streams on YouTube and then connect to the stream and like stream it. I've been trying that out because it didn't work for me in the past, but it works now. Funnily enough, so that means that I can actually like put my streams on YouTube before I do them. God, man, I need to play The Sims again. I actually really enjoy building houses in The Sims, but I just don't do it enough. I don't play that game enough. I got like a bunch of the DLCs. If you're depressed and reduce your screen time, yeah, you be careful with doom scrolling. Mannequin. Why? Why is it always a mannequin? Also, seen any shadows, Meep? Zoop.
Oh, this house is mad.
Yeah, the YouTube chat just said it's not showing up. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that.
I'm not getting anything, though. I don't know if you guys have found the ghosty tree.
Rico, here.
What? Where?
Guys sitting there.
Oh, I missed this one. Do these just keep respawning?
I don't think so. I'm still looking for.
Okay, the YouTube chat is visible now, but actually it's not. Oh, I think that I know what is happening, chat. It is because I have both a horizontal and a vertical stream on YouTube, and it's showing the chat for the horizontal stream, and not the one for the vertical stream. That's what's going on. So I'm sorry. You just can't get on YouTube. It randomly picks horizontal and vertical. I don't understand how it decides which one to show, but it's weird. If only YouTube would grant me the ability to combine a horizontal and a vertical stream into one. Like, they have the technology, I just don't have access to it yet. And it's been like half a year at this point, and I really wish that they would just roll it out already. Because that would immediately solve all my problems. There should be a gun in here.
Oh, here.
Hey, there's a gun missing. Who took the gun? Who took the gun? Did you take the gun?
No, but there's a doll here that I want.
Well, the gun is missing.
This. Take the doll if you want, Rico. Is it?
Which chat isn't visible here? No, it is visible. It's in the lower left corner, though, so you're not going to see it in a regular viewport. Like, you're going to have to, like, somehow hide the elements that YouTube puts on screen and look at the lower left corner.
Minchi?
Sorry, it's
Where
just
the
me.
fuck did Minchi go?
I don't know.
Hear me.
Behind you, maybe.
I found the doll. If you want the doll here.
I still hear the whispering of a shadow creature. Oh! Oh shit, another raid. Hi everyone, welcome in. But I always get so startled by the raid message. Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, wanna see me destroy this shadow? Here we go. Hi, Lunara Yume. Welcome in. How are you, and what were you doing? What were you up to? I'm sorry, the bot does not show... Did you see those arrows?
There you go. Got the dolly.
Wait, did you see those arrows there for a second? What was that? Hey, Alder, I saw like an arrow appear on the ground, on like the wall here for a second, and then it disappeared. What was up with that?
Oh, you need to use the UV.
Oh. Okay. Okay, come over here then. It's over here. Here. Do you have a UV? It was over here. It's a 3. Yeah, there it is. So what's up with that? What do we do with this?
What is the arrows pointing at?
Playing some Shell Phasmophobia. Ah, nice. How are your games? Oh, they're great. We were meaning to play Repo today, but Repo didn't work for some of us, so we just went with Phasmophobia instead. This update has been great. I really like that they have customization now. But yeah, hang on. Let me check you out, Lunara. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you also playing the event? Look at the bat with a UV light. Yeah, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the lamp inside in case I need it for something else. And uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check the camera. I might be able to get a recording. If I can send a picture of Monokuma on YouTube, can I send Monokuma on Monokuma? What? What are you talking about, Monokuma? You're being weird. Hang on, let me turn on the recordings. I can, like, see what Minji's doing. You're just speaking at the moment. That's what gets you into trouble, Monokuma. You just start, like, speaking and typing and writing weird stuff. Already finished the event, so it was Chill Tanglewood games. Yeah, it's very fair. God, this game... See, the funny thing about this game is... Oh, the event is over? Beautiful. The funny thing about this game is it's... Like, I've played it enough where it's not really spooky anymore. It's just kind of comfortable now, you know? But it's a comfy game. If you play this game enough, it becomes more of a comfy game. It stops being kind of scary. Got a dip for now? Alright, B, have a good day. Also check out B, they make beautiful art. Hello, are you guys still alive? It's not really scary. It is scary when you first start playing it and don't understand anything, but once you learn like the rules of the game, it just becomes kind of comfy and more of a detective game. But jump scares even after a few hundred hours? Oh. I mean, yeah. Honestly, the game can definitely still jump scare you, yeah. That's completely fair.
Did you even walk past him, or was his body blocked?
Are you all still alive? Where's Twerk? Oh.
Twerk is literally in front of
Damn, skill issue.
What do you mean, where's Twerk?
That's a skill issue. I brought another UV thing because I want to see more of the UV stuff. Why is there evidence on the ceiling? What the fuck?
I'm not getting EMF in here. So
Imagine you are in the dark, open your camera, and then there's a human shape on your cam window. Yeah, that is pretty creepy, yeah.
I think we made it up by miracle.
But yeah, anyway, welcome in everyone. I am Rico Rivermore. I'm a steampunk stoat. I love factory and automation games, but to be honest, I just kind of stream whatever I'm like feel up to. Like I stream a lot of these kind of games. We're actually gonna be playing Mouse PI on Thursday, and I'm gonna be playing Subnautica 2 on Saturday. It's gonna be fun. I promise, factory games will return to the channel at some point. I promise. Like Satisfactory is having another update soon. I'm probably gonna play that with a friend. Do you like my design? Thank you, I appreciate it. I unfortunately cannot check out. I really want to check out your design as well, Lunara, but I'll check it out after this round. I want to see what you are up to. Oh, Ghost event. Minji! That's tragic. Do we have any evidence, Meep?
No, we don't have any evidence.
Damn.
Apparently he's in the hallway.
Only evidence we have is that we keep dying. The factory must grow. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Skunky's another good friend. Character's adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're doing after stream care now. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Before I remember, sorry, I always forget to say this, but yeah, if you need to like take a break or raid and run, definitely go do so. $20 ghost video. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god, $22. Hey, Meep. Meep? She left. Hang on. No! No, you don't see me! You don't see me! No!
God damn it, Rico.
Fuck. Damn it.
Why you gonna go die?
I don't know this map well enough. I don't know where the hiding spots are.
Man made damn money with my video of a ghost, you know.
Yeah, you made us a lot of money. Oh god, Meep. Meep, it's up to you now. But you make us a lot of money, Minji. Okay, I'm gonna like start voting. You know what? Fuck it, I'll go with Diogen, why not? That ghost was moving very slowly, but he knew exactly where I was, even when I like threw all my shit away, so... I just vote Diogen every time. I don't know what ghost it is, but I'm just gonna like go on a wild guess and say Diogen. Good luck surviving the murderous ghost. Thank you, Sarisa. Also, yeah, if you want your ticket stamped, don't forget to redeem the redeem. Yippee! I suck at this game, man.
I don't know, I'm winning.
Man.
All of us all like looking in our books here, trying to figure out which ghost it is.
I don't know.
What do you think it is?
I just guessed the Goryo. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm guessing Diogen. I don't think it's actually a Diogen, but whatever.
Yeah.
Rico, Paul, what is it? Let me know.
There we go, much better.
Yeah, then...
Alright, here we go.
Hope you show.
Yeah! And what a bombo?
Wow.
The fuck is an Obombo?
Bomba clap, man.
Bomba. Mooi bombaklat, man. Mooi bombaklat.
I don't mind going to that. That was kind of cool.
Misa bombaklat ghost hunter, Misa. You love my live streams? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, what the fuck is an Obombo though? This is one of the new ones, I think. Obombo.
It's not feeling good.
While aggressive, the Obombo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obombo... Oh, he switches between being aggressive and calm. Ghost riding ultra... Bro, we were like watching every corner of that map with ultraviolet and we never saw any evidence of an Obombo, so that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Chi here, do you know if Kuma is on Twitch chat? Yeah, he's on Twitch chat, yeah.
Just because of the difficulty we have it set on or what? But yeah, I haven't seen it. But then again, they've added quite a few new ghosts apparently, and I don't know what the hell the evidence is for those ones.
Yeah, the Obombo apparently was ultraviolet, but we were like scouring every corner of that map with ultraviolet and never saw like a damn footprint or handprint. Can you come?
Every corner, we didn't go every corner.
Can you come? Well, in Night City you can't become.
Ready up.
Oh. Sorry. I'm ready. Let's go.
Wait, actually, leave those two pieces like they are.
Wait, where are we going? What did that say? What did that say? Coffee World?
Whale.
Oh, I'll drink to that.
Yeah, boys, we're going to Coffee World. We're gonna get some goodies, and we're gonna get some goodies. Head it with.
Mono said that he was gonna walk Usami, so that's probably why you cannot find
You
him.
guys, you know, like chasing it. And then I need some sort of thing for like capturing evidence.
Grabbing dish.
You wanna bring a book?
This. I'm the cameraman.
Bigger one. Bigger the better.
I'll bring another camera.
What does it even do?
Please say hi to me. Hi to me.
Big. You will place it on the floor, don't worry.
I guess
We'll
don't
come back
explain
to
it.
get more, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around getting some dolls.
Wait, it's an actual.
Oh my
It's an
God.
actual entertainment park. Holy shit! This is new.
Go. We're going to the fair, guys.
Yippee! Shadow people are back. The darkness. Wait, this is just the fucking campsite map, but with like a Ferris wheel added in the back. It's Orpheus, thank you for the follow. I apologize that my alert doesn't work. The chat, my Twitch alerts have been extremely finicky lately. Like the raid alert did go off earlier, but now the follow doesn't work for some reason. I don't know what it is with Twitch and their alerts. They really want you to use their alerts, but then they just don't work half the time. It's kind of annoying. Y'all see any ghost orbs? Hey, y'all see any ghost orbs? Any ghost orbs? The annoying thing about this map is that the ghost could be literally anywhere in one of these tents. I need to like start purging some of these shadows. They're starting to annoy me. Hang on, I'm gonna put the camera down over here.
Believe this, Rico? That they
What?
would make a whole fair and we can't even go to it?
Yeah, like a fair, we cannot go to it. Yeah, it's so fucking tragic, man. Do you think that's the London Eye? Are we actually right outside London? There is ghost activity right now. Hang on. I'll take a nap? Alright. Have a good nap, Orpheus. And again, thank you to for the raid. I really appreciate it.
What do
To
you mean?
Lunara, I mean.
Really?
There's a fair over there.
Bro, no way.
And we're not allowed to go to the fair.
Hang on, I'm gonna purge a few of these shadows. They're starting to annoy me. Get purged. It's like I'm fucking like grinding them away with a saw or something. It's really funny. UV light in the tent. What were they doing here?
That doll. Oh,
We got UV in the blue pit.
Oh,
anyone want to take a picture?
I'm here. Where is
okay. So that's UV. Maybe it is Obombo again.
Nice.
It's the ultraviolet. It could be an Obombo, yeah. Character's adorable. Thank you, Lolly. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The Espresso Express. Next time I play Roller Coaster Tycoon or Park Attack, I'm gonna make Coffee Land. And I'm gonna make a ride called the Espresso Express. Someone shat all over the floor here. What the hell? Like literally, someone just fucking diarrheaed all over the inside of that tent. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Any more shadows? Am I hearing? I thought for a second I heard like a heartbeat. Yeah. We found the shitter. I banished the shitter. There's another shitter. Toothpaste is important. E. Ah, there's another shadow person there. Be gone, shadow! Be gone! By the way, chat, how's the audio balance? Is the game too loud, too quiet? Ooh. Is the game too loud, too quiet?
Okay, I will put the thingy there. Have nothing
Oh, we don't have to, we haven't turned the electricity back on yet. Where's the fuse box? We need to turn the electricity back on. Let's see. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I can find that. Unbelievable. Didn't even turn the electricity back on. Wait, I cannot escape out of this circle. This is an interesting map because it's cool because it's so different from the other ones, but it's also a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh, the generator is the electricity. I forgot about that. Isn't it so comfy though to be like, you know, like hear the sound of rain? It's so comfy. Yippee! Lights restored. The light of hope has been restored to the world. I hear whispers. There is still one of the shadowy figures. How are we doing on evidence? Is it still only ultraviolet?
We only have UV at the moment.
Alright, roger, roger. I'm looking for more shadows to purge. Found one. No, get purged. Get purged. Uh-oh. He's immune. Never mind, I was pressing the wrong button. Chad, I felt so under the weather today. I was actually like considering if I should just not stream today. Like I spent most of the day just lying down because I felt under the weather. But after I ate dinner, things I started feeling a lot better, fortunately.
Hello.
Hello, found anything new?
I'm just waiting to hear. I want to agitate it.
Oh.
Ooh, what was that?
There was the what's it called? The EMF went off for a second there, because maybe because I'm near it.
Oh yeah, I checked the EMF when it came in.
My presence is kind of shocking, so the EMF went off. I don't see any more Alan Wake ghosts, y'all. I think I'm gonna put the light down for now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab something else. Oh, I have a spirit box. Hello, can you hear me? Are you near? What is your name? Can you hear me? What is your name? How old are you? How did you die? Oh, it walked through the salt. Are you there? Are you here? Are you there? What is your name? Can you hear me? Are you near? Are you near? Can you hear me? Are you there? Are you dead? Did you play League of Legends? Do you like Splatoon 3? Not responding. I'm putting it down. Ow! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Hi, bloody welcome back. Hang on, I'm gonna grab some more tools to throw at this ghost. Let's see, we already... Oh, excuse me. Oh. We already found ultraviolet, so we don't need to do that again. I'll grab the recorder. I left the spirit box in the tent. I should grab one of you. And I'll grab a parabolic thing, why not? Hmm.
Oh wow, that's tent, man. I'm trying to get a video, dude.
Oh. Hearing ghost sounds? It's hunting! That's tragic. Very tragic. I forgot to warn her that it was hunting. Because I didn't press my push to talk button. Didn't even get a recording out of that. Is the ghost back again? Hang on. Ghost begun. Hi Pink Swishers, welcome in. Why are your arm twisted like a balloon? Good question. You look like you're like doing the boogie. There's a knife under you, Minji. Why were you carrying a knife on you? Oh. can hear it. It's grabbing me! Why was I stuck on the fucking... I got stuck on the fucking chair.
Yeah, Rico.
I got stuck on the fucking chair. Brother.
Yeah, once you get stuck on the chair and it came off the hand, you're like, hey, mouth dry.
I was fucking making love to the chair. What the hell?
God damn. I was like so close to getting the video of it coming out of the tent, and then it
I was
came out
looking...
of the tent, so now I'm even more.
Yeah, I was looking for the camera, but I forgot where I put it down. Fun fact, do not go into the pit. What pit are you talking about, Squeagle? Is it like the pit of no return? Because way ahead of you. And now I went into the pit of no return and I cleared it out. Are they... I hear the ghost. Oh, there's more evidence here, more ultraviolet. I went with Obambo again. I don't know why, just because I have a personal grudge with the Obambo now. Wait, we have Spirit Box as well?
Yeah, it's spoken in the box, so it can't be an Umbrebo. It can either be a Galu, a Cormos, a Phantom.
Cormos also sounds funny.
Yeah. I went with the Galu, because we had the Galu book.
Cormos have strong hearing, but are very blind. Maybe it heard my footsteps or something. I feel like I broke line of sight with it easily. It just like kept following my sounds, so... Yeah, I'm going with Cosmos. Cormos, I mean.
Oh, they're trying to get my video in.
Very nice. What do you want me to see here?
Hello, bad idea!
What do you
Oh,
see?
excuse me.
Come on, tell us what you see.
What did you see?
And then some green lights.
Tell me what you saw. Twerk, tell me what you saw. Twerk, what did you see? Twerk, please, I need to know.
I don't know what else you want me to see here.
They will never hear.
I don't actually see anything neither.
Oh my god, this guy.
I'm sorry, Torg, I don't actually see anything. I think it's a
Meep is
phantom,
blind.
but it's just my opinion. If you want, you can use Phantom. If not,
I
you can
also
use Phantom.
upgraded my vision drone.
You're like,
Also, I've really just noticed that the journal has like a little light on it.
Like
No,
the
as
Phantom
in
blinks a bit slow.
the ability
Only
to
is like the one that blinks fast, so
Rico,
might
you
be Galu because I don't know shit
Like-
about Galu.
What?
We haven't had
Your
no
character's eyes are like glitched and they're going inward. So
Yeah, it's a visual glitch. If you die, your eyes will remain bulging out of your skull.
We do have image.
Yours are also a little bit broken.
Yeah, that's so nice.
That's crazy, that is.
Yeah. This update has a few bugs and kinks that they still need to work out, but they're patching it quickly.
There's no
Alright,
total-
Nikki.
Hi there, JJK Larper, welcome in.
It might be not
Also, hi there, Brian. I'm gonna have to ask you to speak English, unfortunately, because I cannot moderate you if you speak a different language.
Polty.
I have a second. I'm currently the
Polty is the one that throws, right? With nothing to throw, Poltergeist becomes...
Because I have no idea what you're
Poltergeist
saying
is
if you
the
don't
one
speak
that is
English.
Not that fast. So, Galu or Phantom, it's not a
Mythical fanboy life. I'm not
at all. A mimic is like
I'm not a fanboy. In fact, I have it on good authority that I'm butch lesbian coded.
I hope you guys are ready up.
I'm starting the band.
Don't point that shit at me, boy.
Scuba.
Don't point that
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
You can play.
Stop it.
Yippee! We get to go home. Yippee! We get to go home. Yippee! It was a phantom. What the hell?
How was it even a phantom though?
It was blinking slow.
I went with Cormos because it sounded funny.
Mm.
I got
also, Josh, I got red wrong.
$13 from
Where are
that.
you?
Sheesh.
Me too. Something around that amount. I'm not a fanboy. That's what a fanboy would say. I'm not though.
We.
Hi, Silly Goop. Welcome back.
I selected the diner, so.
We are currently playing the Alan Wake event in Phasmophobia. What's my favorite soup? Probably
Alright,
asparagus soup.
Alright.
I'm not particularly fond of asparagus when it's just like asparagus, but I really like it as a soup for some reason.
Rico, you got it ready up.
Ah, fuck, hang on.
It increases carrying capacity by 4.
Okay, I've readied up, let's go. Let's roll. Let's go hunt some ghosts. Oh shit, yeah, we get to go to the diner. I'm getting the burger.
Here we go.
I'm getting the burger.
It's like,
Repellent Vincent.
Whoa, you're like wild there, Torque.
Nah.
Got him.
Yeah.
That's right.
I actually didn't hear you now. If
Oh,
when I load in, everything is like super glitchy for some reason.
oh, yeah, your leg was so glitchy.
I've got the stuff I need. Please.
Hey y'all, what are y'all's favorite soups?
Soup?
Almond.
Yeah, your favorite soup. What is your favorite soup?
Almond. Creamy
I
salmon.
don't.
You like salmon soup?
I like salmon soup. I hate the smell of creamy salmon soup, but I
I
love
don't
the
like
taste.
soup.
That's very
Lentil
fair.
soup.
I don't like soup.
I really like asparagus soup personally. Oh, the shadow forms are here as well. Hang on, I'm trying to open the door.
I think. Yeah.
God,
anything that doesn't have
You know how nasty it is, the fact that you have to like pull these doors over here? These doors over here, you have to pull them, right? It's actually like really mean of them to do that, because like when I was playing with Reyna, she had so much trouble opening those doors because you have to pull them instead of push them, and it's so annoying with how the physics in this game work.
you know, I'm not actually using my shield anymore. Here you go.
Hey yo.
Is this?
So where do these
Up
arrows
this down.
point?
Towards if you look here behind this sign, Rico, you can see like what is behind there. You see that? It's like a
Oh.
circle. Yeah.
What do we
see
do
when
with
you
the
point
circle?
like E against it, then it will like poof off.
What do we do with the circle?
We. Oh, I just explained.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't
you point
listening.
your UV light at it.
Okay, and then?
Go.
And then after you point your UV light at it, what happens?
Yeah.
Bro, is so fucking dumb. I don't even know what he's doing.
And then what? And what happens after that?
Why are you following me, bro?
Because I'm listening to your explanation. You said, okay, so I follow the arrows, then I point the UV light at the circle, and then I'm fucking dumb, and then what do I do?
What? You literally didn't hear?
I'm not.
No, I didn't hear what you described after you point your thing at the circle.
It will vanish.
Am I?
Oh, it will vanish.
It will
Okay, now
literally vanish. Yeah.
now I will
Literally
vanish.
vanish.
Goodbye. Y'all seen any ghost herbs? I haven't seen any ghost herbs. Y'all see any ghost herbs? I'm still looking for ghost herbs.
Yeah, me too.
There's no ghost herbs anywhere. Is that a ghost herb? No, that's just the reflection of the light. Hello, any ghost herbs? It's stuck again.
I opened a safe in here. I don't know if that helps.
Oh, nice.
There's a credit
Well, it's like
card.
for the special event that you can, the special thing here where you can like summon a skeleton.
The credit
If
card.
you've never seen it, it's kind of cool. Hello. If you're sick, get chicken ginger soup. If you otherwise creamy salmon soup. Oh, that's a good choice, Sarisa. I might have to like just leave the camera behind somewhere and go like hunt around with the EMF instead, because I cannot see it. I don't see any ghost herbs. I am in the diner.
Where's Twerk?
He was safe cracking.
Safe cracking. Look at that. You see that?
What are we looking at? Hang on, let me grab my Oh, the Ouija board. Are you gonna summon Ouija?
Hide and find.
Are you gonna summon Ouija with that?
We've got a Ouija board. Yeah, we're gonna ask
Excuse
where
me.
it is.
Okay, I have the EMF out. I need to like grab a light to start banishing these shadows again. Actually, let me drop this and I'm gonna grab a light to banish the shadows. This is the newest map to this game, by the way, chat. It's as you can see, it's like way above and beyond the other maps visually. This game updates kind of slowly, but the updates that they do... Well, that's not entirely true. Lately, the game has been updating like at a faster pace, it feels like. I think that they're slowly working towards a 1.0 release now. Oh yeah, this is what I need. Might as well go grab another UV as well, why not? What happened?
Michi, put it down and then ask.
Yeah, hearing every sound I make on Minji's microphone is so funny.
Where are you?
Yeah, these shadows would probably be a lot creepier if they weren't all over the place, but also I get that that's like not the point, you know. Post hunting distribution. I feel like I've been doing some more world building as well with this update, since we now actually know the name of the organization. Like you're in this game, you're a part of an organization that hunts on ghosts and stuff. But you're actually team 2. They have 3 teams. The first team figures out if the place is haunted at all. The second team is what we are. We're trying to figure out what ghost it is. And then after us, there's supposed to be a third team that comes in that banishes the ghost. And like the first and the third part you never see. But there's other games that do the third part where you have to banish the ghost after you figure out what ghost it is. And I kind of hope that at some point they'll do something similar in this game where they'll let you actually banish the ghost after you identify it. Twerk is dead. Skill issue. We might be boned. If that ghost saw me, we're boned. Sorry for being so quiet, chat, but I had to drop everything. So for those of you who don't know, the way that ghost hunts in Phasmophobia work is that if A, the ghost is actively haunting you, and B, it touches you, you die. Those two have to be true. The ghost has to A, be actively hunting you, and B, touch you, and then you die. Hello?
Hello, are you alive?
Yeah, I managed to avoid the ghost. Barely. I think it's somewhere in the back of the building.
Yeah, third camera on you, Rico?
No, but I do have a... Let's just say I'm very happy I'm wearing a yellow uniform today. Oh wait, I do have a camera. Twerk died with a camera. Sorry, a picture of what? I tried to take a picture of it, don't know if it worked. It's definitely in the hallway behind here. It like appeared behind me and scared the shit out of me. Hi Sora, welcome in, welcome back. You know, I'm gonna take a picture of Twerk's body that actually makes money. And I think that he gets like, if he brought any items, I think he gets like half the... Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm just looking over our media right now. This one is worthless. Oh, I did get a picture of the ghost. Nice. That's 70 bucks. Hi.
Should be in the manager
Hi.
office, yeah. Hi.
Okay, I think that the ghost is somewhere around here, because this is where I saw the shadow ghost and where it hunted me the second time. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because the Ouija board's at manager office.
Okay, so as I was saying, the only situation in which you can die in this game is if A, the ghost is actively hunting you, and B, it touches you. That's when you die. But there's a few other things that go into that, because for the ghost to be actively hunting you, it actually has to see you and be actually choose to actively hunt you. Then you will hear the heartbeat. Basically, when you hear the heartbeat and the ghost touches you, you die. So there's a few things that you can do to prevent that. If you burn incense, the ghost will not be able to see you, perceive you, or actively hunt you while the incense is burning, which is only a few seconds, but it can make the difference between life and death. Why is it so red in here? Okay, I'm gonna leave the camera here. I'm gonna grab some stuff in case the ghost tries to go after me again.
Yeah.
So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so with incense you can prevent that. But there's also one particular ghost that picks an obsession. And while the obsession is in the building, that ghost will only go after the obsession. So it will never actively hunt another player while the obsession is in the building, unless the obsession leaves the building, then it can hunt someone else. Oh, I left right after another hunt started. So that's why you can like pass through a ghost with no problems as long as it's not actively hunting you. Those mechanics are very important to know. Because they can make the difference between life and death. There's no more incense. They took it all. Oh, I need to fucking use one of these. Do you hear that heartbeat just now, chat? That was my adrenaline taking shape. Are you still alive? Oh, Minji is dead. What evidence did we find? Meep? Another hunt immediately? Oh god. So when a ghost is hunting you, for it to actively start hunting you, it has to actually see you. But the ghost can know your position without seeing you, and if it knows your position, it might move towards you, but not yet be in an active hunt until it sees you. That's also important to know. Meep, I hear you. Meep? It's just me now. It's just me now. It's just me now. Why? How did this happen? I don't know what the fuck that ghost is. I don't know any of the evidence. Might not be a Dio? Yeah. Let me see. It hunted you almost immediately again, so it's something aggressive, something very aggressive. Jesus loves you. Are you sure about that? Because I'm probably about to die from ghost. Oh god. What evidence types do we have? All I did was take a bunch of pictures. I didn't see any evidence. Let me see. 2 activity, so probably not. I did see it as a shadow. Could it have been a shade? It disappeared when I took a picture of it. Wait a second. No. Which is the ghost type? What is the ghost type that disappears when you take a picture of it? It's a phantom, right? Yeah, I think it's a phantom because I took a picture of it and it disappeared. Okay, y'all, I'm going with phantom. I'm giving y'all some time to vote for it. But I am about to leave because I don't want to like lock y'all out of this game for too long. But I am going with a phantom. Hang on, what evidence types are associated with a phantom? Spirit box, ultraviolet, and dots projector. I didn't see any of those. Hi conscience, welcome in. Alright y'all, you better vote for your ghosts because I have no incense or anything. No, that's the incense. I forgot about that. I might be able to get the objective done if I'm lucky. I don't want to risk it though. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because if I die, we'll all leave. Okay, I'm giving you 5 seconds to vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're leaving. Please let it be. Please let it be. Please let it be a phantom. The fuck is an asswang?
Bang.
Asswang? What the hell? We were fighting a dick butt ghost? What?
What even is that?
Actual literal dick butt ghost. What the fuck?
Mate, that's a joke of a ghost. That ain't
Asswang. When they spot their target, asswangs become faster in pursuit. Weakness. Asswangs prefer chasing over searching.
When they spot their target, always
Freezing temperature,
become
ghost riding dots
faster
projector.
in pursuit.
What the hell?
Yeah, but when it saw me, it was walking really slow though.
Jesus Christ, asswang. What a name for a ghost. Okay, so I was explaining the ghost chase mechanics. So yeah, so a ghost needs to... When a ghost is actively chasing you, you hear the heartbeat. And then if it touches you, you die. But it actually has to happen for that to happen. So what can happen is that a ghost will know your location, but it will not actually have seen you yet. And it will like start homing in on you. But until you hear the heartbeat, you're not in direct danger. But of course, if the ghost homes in on your location, sooner or later it will spot you and you will be in trouble. How does the ghost know your location? That depends on the ghost, but for most ghosts it's when you're holding an electronics device. That is why it's so important to turn off or even drop all of your electronics devices when there's an active hunt happening, because ghosts can track electronics. So you turn off your flashlight, turn off your devices, drop them if necessary, and then you can hide in a corner, in like a locker, and the ghost will not be able to find you unless it's a ghost that knows where you are by virtue of its mechanics. Like the Diogen, for example, will always know where you are. So you cannot duke the Diogen. My headphones turned off and I turned them back on and the first thing I heard was Dick Butt Ghost. Yeah, we were fighting an asswang ghost. I cannot believe this.
I hope you can get Rico working.
Man, I hope so too. I hope so too.
Yeah. Is it... Didn't you say you got it working again, or is it not working?
Oh, I got it.
Okay, nice.
I sent my log to one of the mods. It actually worked.
Oh my god, really? Crazy.
Yeah.
That means like next time we hang out, we're playing Repo for sure.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
For sure, for
Alright
sure.
then, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are we wrapping up Phasmo then, for now?
Yeah, wrapping up Phasmo.
Alright.
Alright guys, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, thank you for playing. Good night.
Thank you. Bye bye, bye bye.
Mwah.
Bye bye bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye bye. Oh, that was Phasmophobia. Thank you all. I'm probably not gonna wrap up stream yet because we're only in it 2 hours. But hang on, let me leave the game. Hello there, people in the call. Oh, they're leaving. Damn. I was gonna ask Meep if she wanted to play something else, but it is kind of late for her. Chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to take a quick break because I have to piss like you wouldn't believe. And when I'm back, we'll figure out what else we're gonna do. So be right back. Hang on, let me put on the BRB message. BRB. Be right back, chat. I have a few ideas of what we can do when I'm back. Be right back. Are you able to finger ghosts? Technically, yes, but I don't think that ghosts are going to get much out of it. Yeah, this is actually perfect because the app break is about to play anyway. Be right back. Hello. Yeah, I was taking a quick piss, but I'm back now. Welcome back, everyone. So that's the end of the Phasmophobia section, which was replacing the repo section. Let's see what we're gonna play instead. I wasn't. Yeah, we need to figure out why repo isn't working, and then we'll play repo probably next week instead or something. But hey, Phasmophobia is also really fun. Well, chat, see, one thing I was doing, hang on, let me hide the BRB message. One thing I was doing was I've been getting back into Dune Awakening recently, which I actually got an Assault Thopter now. Who followed me just now? TLD Archer, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I was gonna invite Meep to play more roadside research with me, but honestly, I really want to play more roadside research with me. It was so much fun last time, but I need to actually schedule that with her sometime. I think it would be better than just doing it kind of out of nowhere, you know? Or I could play Final Fantasy XIV and do my weekly stuff. But I don't think anyone is going to be interested in that. Chat. Man, audience, we haven't had the proper opportunity to talk with each other yet. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a very good day. The background music sounds like Cuphead music. It is Cuphead music. This is my default playlist when I'm streaming. I just play Cuphead music, and there's some other music as well. I came from hell to then just see an overgrown possum. Where the hell is this YouTube live taking me? I'm not an overgrown possum. I'm a stoat. What the hell? Why the hell do you call me an overgrown possum? What the hell? I know that later tonight I'm gonna be playing some Deadlock with BM, but I'm probably not gonna be live for that myself. Man, I had a whole bunch of like Plan Bs and Plan Cs ready, and I don't remember any of them. I guess there's Voidbreaker. Did Big Ambitions have its May update yet? No. I swear Big Ambitions is coming back soon or someday, chat, but I'm waiting for them. They promised a big update for Big Ambitions in May, and I'm waiting for that update before I stream it again. I guess I could play like a game like SnowRunner or something. The way you pronounce possum is cute. Is it? Is it that cute? I'm just pronouncing it normally, you know? I did see Meep was playing Elden Ring earlier, which kind of made me want to play Elden Ring again. Wait, do I have The Sims installed? I kept bringing up The Sims. I have that actually installed. Bro, my mouse just fucking shut down for a second there. No, I don't have The Sims installed, and installing that shit now with all the DLC is gonna take forever. Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't think that's a good idea to just kind of segue into Doki Doki Literature Club like that. That's a plan ahead kind of stream, you know. That's a plan ahead kind of game, something that you want to like just plan a whole stream around. See, Stellaris celebrated its 10-year anniversary recently, but Stellaris is another game that I want to like really just spend like a whole stream on that, because you can easily sink 12 hours into a Stellaris game before it really starts taking off, you know, before you get to the good part. Oh shucks, yeah, I'm sorry. I do want to play Doki Doki Literature Club, even though I already know a lot of the spoiler stuff, but that really needs its own thing, you know. Alternate puzzles. Wait, Berry has an update? Oh, it's something big. Man, Berry was such a cool little game, such an adorable little take on idle games. See, I have a bunch of games that I want to play on stream. The problem is that all of them are games that I want to give their own stream, you know, like Blueprints. I really want to play Blueprints, but that really needs its own stream. I don't just want to do that randomly. That's the big issue that I have. I don't have a good filler game. Hi, Strawberry Luna, welcome in. Sorry, we're currently we were done pretty quickly with the main feature of today, so I'm currently figuring out what to do now. What about some puzzle games like Wordle? I already did my Wordle for today, but that could be fun. No, you know what? I'm gonna play Dune Awakening. I'm gonna show you all my base, because Dune Awakening is a very comfy game, so we can keep talking while I play and do my things. And I want to go into the deep deserts. Here, let me put up the game. I really like Dune Awakening. It has its issues, and I have been very frustrated with it at some points in the past, but it keeps me playing. I've been playing it for almost a year now, like on and off. So it does do something right, you know. When you keep coming back to a game, it's doing something right. Also, hi there, Teal the Archer. Welcome in. Didn't know you already did Wordle. Oh, not on stream. I did it before stream. I saw that they have something called Local now, which is like Deadlock Wordle, which is really funny. Where you have to guess which character you're dealing with based on the build that you're seeing take form in front of you. I watched Harpy play that, and it looked really fun and also very difficult, because sometimes people have just the most outlandish builds imaginable. You're done? No. You don't need to worry. I'm the one who's doing a piss poor job at explaining anything. Hang on. Let me put my logo. First of all, of course, interrupt the recording because we're going to a different game. Then let me put my logo back on. There we go. All right. And let me change the category. Sorry, chat, I need to do like all of the production It's just live production, you just don't get that. If you like survival crafting games, or Dune, or both, you'll like this game, chat. This is really fun. I think I'm gonna reduce the volume of the music a little bit more. So this is Dune Awakening. This is a game made by the Conan Exiles devs, and it's basically Conan Exiles but taking place on Dune instead. If you've played Conan Exiles, you roughly will know what to expect from this game. If you have watched Dune, you will like recognize a lot of the stuff from Dune in this, of course, because this is based on it's based on the David Villeneuve movies, in terms of like art style. But it does take, like, it's kind of an interesting mix between the two, because the art style and everything is very obviously inspired by David Villeneuve, but it is not a one-on-one. It, like, if you look at the Thopters, they look similar to the Thopters in the movie, but they're not exact copies of the Thopters in the movies, for example. So they did base it heavily on that, but they also went their own direction, which I think was the right move, because it means that they're not completely, like, they're not 100% beholden to the movies. Furthermore, this diverges from the actual story in Dune in one very simple way. In the original story, Lady Jessica was supposed to give birth to a daughter by the order of the Bene Gesserit, but she didn't do that. She birthed a son instead, Paul. In this version, in this timeline, however, she did follow the orders of the Bene Gesserit, and she gave birth to a daughter, and that's completely sent the whole story and all of the events and everything spinning out of control. Like, the story has developed completely differently because of that. Like, the attack on the Atreides did happen, but they didn't. They caught their traitor in time because of Lady Jessica and everything. So a lot of characters who are dead by this point in the main story are actually still alive now in this timeline. And instead, basically, Dune is now deadlocked in like a kind of a war on the ground between the Atreides and the Harkonnen. So shit is not necessarily better than in the actual story, but it's definitely different. And we are a special agent sent down to the surface of the planet by the Bene Gesserit to kind of see if we cannot like make this stalemate end. I swear that there's like something weird going on with the sound. I might have the game a little bit too loud. Hang on, I'm gonna turn down the music volume even more. I really just want this to be a background music. So, the actual gameplay takes the form of a survival crafting game. You build a base, you like gather resources, you process your resources. So what you're looking at right now is Toad House 2. This is my second base. I'll give you a better look at it. This over here. That's my neighbor. Don't ignore him. I hate that his base is just an ugly brown cube because it's driving down the property values. This is my house right now. This is my base. To the right, you see the main building with all of my machines in it. To the left is the Thopter hangar that contains my assault Thopter. So this is the kind of stuff you do. You build a base, you put machines in it, and then you like gather resources and you process them and you make like machines and stuff. Very simple, very straightforward. I hear to talk and understand the words, but I take no information. There's something wrong with me. Nah, that's called ADHD. I have it too. I totally understand where you're coming from, Conscience. I am really good at just sitting there and having information just flow through me, you know, in one ear and out the other. So this baby here is my current pride and joy. This is an assault ornithopter. This is it took me a very long time to make this thing. Unfortunately, the resource costs are very high in this game. You need to do a lot of grinding, which is not a huge issue if you like playing these kind of games. But I haven't been diagnosed. I mean, even I have only got like an indication, and not even for ADHD, I think. But you know, it's kind of like undiagnosed, but I know there's something wrong. You know, that kind of thing. Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Okay. So what I was doing is I was making a new still suit. One of the most important things in this game to keep track of is your water. Because not only, like, you can see to the left there, you see my water level. I want to keep that meter as high as possible, because the lower it gets, the lower my stamina gets and everything. How gay, 1 to 110? Well, I am bisexual, so like somewhere around like 3 or 4 or something. You can get water by recycling blood into water. You have like a machine here that can turn corpses for you into water. You need to always have a source of water ready, basically. Not just for yourself, because you can see all of these tanks here are full of water, so I have a lot of water. A lot of crafting recipes also require a ton of water, so water is a constant struggle. You always want to be gathering water. My friends tell me I have it, but I'm scared to ask my parents to get like a test. They personally say he's around a 4, or unless he's actually gay. Yeah, I'm bisexual. I'm like, I want to say like 80-20 bisexual or something, you know? Somewhere in that, roughly in that territory. I'm not entirely sure. I think there's like a separate name for that particular category. But,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
right now I am working on, I'm like in this tier of material. So, aluminium and duraluminium. Pancheck, wouldn't bisexual be a 5 because you're half man, half into women? See, that's the thing. I am more into women than I am into men, but it's difficult, you know. It's like I find women more often attractive than men, but I definitely find some men attractive as well. So that's why I'm like putting myself at like 80-20 or 70-30 or so. Look, one thing that I've learned is like it's even back in high school. Like I told a girl like I like you, and she like was like, oh, what do you like about me? And I'm like, I don't know. I just like I know when I see you, I feel butterflies in my stomach. I don't know why. So I've just kind of learned to not overthink it too much. And it's like when I see someone and I feel the butterflies, and when I talk to someone and I feel the butterflies, you know, to just that's just the way it is then. And instead of like questioning why it happens, just like that's just the way it is. The butterflies are back. It's weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, by the way, say hi to the sandstorm. You don't want to be outside when there's a sandstorm, because it will fucking murder you. You also don't want to have like your ships in the sandstorm or anything. And the IRL woman, I don't see most IRL men attractive, but anime men, the anime men, why are they so goddamn? Oh, you might also be somewhere like 80-20 or something, you know. It's entirely possible. Awakening, awesome game. Yeah, this game is pretty cool, yeah. Hey, it's the kind of thing, don't worry about it too much, you know? Don't overthink it. Because you'll just go crazy if you overthink it. Okay, so anyway, the last thing I was working on, let me see if I have enough power for this. Also, I might turn the volume up a little bit. It's very quiet now. Yeah, that's better. I am working on getting some better gear. I need to turn on one of my generators. And pansexual, meaning like boys, girls, femboys, tomboys, they, thems. Yeah, pansexual is like the kind where it's like anyone you have like a connection with, right? Or is that demisexual? You're into pans? Damn. That joke is so old. You know, like the pansexual. Oh, hang on. Let me go to my my kitchen and hide all of the pants real quick. I have a friend who's pansexual. You want a little submissive fanboy? Well, welcome to the bisexual spectrum. Now, pansexual means that you like your sexual identity doesn't really have anything to do with like someone's gender identity. It's more of like a general thing, you know, where it's more about like having a connection with someone. Although that's also kind of demisexual. I don't really... Why would you draw the line between pansexual and demisexual? If you like someone, you like him? Yeah. Honestly, I've started to wonder if maybe I'm like more if I shouldn't like call myself pansexual rather than bisexual. That might be a more accurate way of describing it. But as I said, overall, I just try not to worry too much about it in general and just be like, yeah, whatever you like, you like. So this is what I want to make. I want to make a mercenary still suit because it is an upgrade over my current still suit. If you've like watched or read Dune, you will know that still suits are the suits that the people wear in the deserts because they recycle your body liquids back into drinkable water. They make your body into a closed system, basically. So having a still suit on you when you're not in combat is super useful in this game because it will reduce the amount of water you lose because you can just drink a part of the water. So right now I'm wearing the aluminium still suit. I'm gonna make the duraluminium still suit. But I'm gonna be taking off the still suit when I go into combat and wear my combat uniform instead, because still suits are awesome when you're not in combat. When you are in combat, however, you're gonna die like you're made out of paper if you wear a still suit. It used to be pretty doable. Wait, why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. It used to be very doable to Did the mask just disappear? Oh, fuck. No. Stop. It used to be very doable to fight in a still suit, but I swear they changed something that makes it much harder to win encounters in a still suit. So now you really need a combat suit. What's the difference between pansexual and bisexual? I don't know. And like I said, I try not to worry about that kind of stuff too much. Just don't care about gender or whatever. If I see someone pretty nice, I tell them. Yeah. That's the idea, telling people when you are into them. But man, I'm always afraid that I come off as like creepy if I tell someone like, hey, I like you. Oh my god, look at this suit. God, I look like Raiden. The Danganronpa. Yeah, it's Monokuma. Hey, Mono, Chihi was asking about you earlier, by the way. Oh my god, this actually is a Raiden suit. What the hell? Look at my fucking, look at my ass. This suit gives me a real ass. Gives me a real dumpy. Hang on, I'm gonna store this. Here we go. Go in there, please. Oh, shit. Alright, so we got my better suit. Let me see. I'm gonna customize it, though, because I don't like the way that the top of the thing looks. Fortunately, this game does have very good glamour, in that you can literally just any skin that you've had in the past, you can just apply. So this one looks kind of nice, I think. Or I can literally just go with nothing. No, I cannot go with nothing, actually. It does have to be one of these. If I want to paint the whole thing blue... Okay. I can make the whole suit blue if I want to. I actually can make myself look like what's his name? I kind of like this. Wait, why? The default is closer to the overall color than the whole thing. Sure. I have like a second face on my shoulder. Hey, look at... I kind of like this though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think we have a good suit. Okay, so it has a penis pocket. Yeah, it has a cod piece on it. Yeah, to, you know, to like protect my hawk from the desert. You know, you have to be careful. You don't want to get sand in there. You need a sand filter for your hog. Okay, so let me think. I think that right now what I need is stuff from the deep desert. So, chat, when you start playing this game, you get dropped in here. This is called Haga Basin, and this is where you spend most of your time. This is like the normal map, so to speak. But there is an area called the deep desert that you can fly to if you have a Thopter, and that's where the real good shit is. You're hungry for leprechaun milk and plastic chairs and waffles? What? What the fuck did you just put in my chat? Huh? So, oh god, that completely derailed my train of thought. Okay, so I want to go to the deep desert, and I want to go look for resources over there. I have a few ideas of how we can do that and what we can do. I want to take the big airship in there. Even though it's going to be a risk to take this thing into the deep desert, because if it gets destroyed, I will be in very big trouble. You used to eat plastic when you were a kid. Yeah, that's not good for you. You shouldn't do that. Like, you already get enough microplastics without eating without eating like macroplastics. Your kid self was like, microplastics? Shh, I only eat macroplastics. Before I do that, however, so I want to go into the deep deserts and gather certain resources there. It's going to be more efficient if I bring the buggy. But the thing is, I have never been in the deep desert before. It would be my first time going into the deep desert. That's why I think for my first trip into the deep desert... Thanks? Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? I'm a stoat. This model is like based on a stoat. You love consuming celluloses. That's the thing, you cannot consume celluloses. Your body cannot digest it. Anyway, I think that for my first trip into the deep desert, I might stick with just the little Thopter instead of the big Thopter. And I'm gonna leave my money over here. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my money on the bank. You know what, chat? Today you get to see how the banking system works in this game. Let's go to Arakeen and put my money in the bank. Because in the bank it's gonna be safe. Here. So this is an Thopter. This is your main mode of transportation. Because they can fly. And if you've watched the movie, you'll recognize these machines. You know how insane you... Do I sound that crazy? Look, it's just because you're not from Dune. You haven't been to Arakeen. To Arrakis, I mean. Like real, you know, real off-worlder vibes from you. Do I have everything else that I need? I have no ammo. Okay, after we're done in Arakeen, I'm coming back here. I'm gonna like have to gear up a little bit. Looks like a dragonfly? Yeah, that's deliberately. So the Thopters are... The full name of this machine is an ornithopter. Instead of, you know, like a helicopter is a it's like a merger of the words helico and pter, which means spiral flyer. And this is called an ornithopter, which is a combination of ornitho and pter, which means bird-like flyer, roughly. Like not precisely, but that was roughly what it means. And the reason why they don't have helicopters in this planet is because you cannot have a rotating mechanism exposed to the sand. It will break. So instead they invented these machines that use wings, like dragonflies, to fly, because these work much better in the desert. And you have to remember, these people first got to Dune over 10,000 years ago. This planet has been inhabited for more than 10,000 years, so technology has been going places for a while. Like, people know how to live on Arrakis and know what to do to live here. So all of this technology goes back like millennia. Mono, don't do this again, please. Don't start talking to yourself again, please. Americum is named after America because it was made from American testing nuclear weapons. Yeah, I do remember that Americum is like one of those super heavy elements, right? That don't appear naturally. That you can only get if you do like an artificial nuclear reaction. I love how the chat's filled with random stuff that's off topic while Rico's talking about random stuff. Yep. It's kind of nice, you know, because... see, chat, you all are currently in the vertical stream. I also... For most of the time I streamed horizontally first on Twitch and then later also on YouTube. And only a few months ago did I start also vertically streaming to YouTube. And it's been kind of nice because the vertical stream gets seen by a lot more people than the horizontal stream. Which also means that the chat has been a lot more active lately, which I really appreciate, because it's cool, you know, it's cool to hang out with people and talk to people. And I've met like a lot of really cool people thanks to it. But it also means that I am not super used. I'm like a lot more used to it now than I was. But back when I first started doing the vertical stream and the chat was so much more active all of a sudden, that was kind of a thing I had to get used to for a while. Also, I am sorry, but the YouTube chat is supposed to be printed on the screen for all streams, but for some reason it just isn't, and I don't understand why.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
This NPC is really funny because if you want to know, he will tell you every little detail about the lore of the banks in Dune. If you want to know, he's surprisingly well realized for just a banking NPC. Someone put a lot of effort into this NPC.
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Oh, sorry, I don't want to withdraw any Solaris. I'll withdraw 1 coin. Me going to the bank, withdrawing 1 coin. No, but I'm gonna deposit all of this money.
How much Solaris would you like to...
Okay, now I have 68,000 in the bank and I have nothing on me. Sometimes you need cash Solaris if you want to buy something, but I'm currently saving up to buy a new tile set. I wanna get a new tile set for my base, and that costs me 80,000. Hang on, let me show you all where it is. It's gonna cost me 80,000 Solaris, so I'm saving up for that. I'm almost there. I did world building. I made a theoretical planet that was made of sand, and the huge oceans are covered in a layer of buoyant dirt, and life lives on that dirt, and only a few animals still being made from the vents and stuff, and they eat oceanic snow, which is basically poop and dead things that fall into the ocean and are broken down and clump up the ocean floor. You need to like work for a game development company that wants to make a survival crafting game. The ocean is a soup. When you think about it, yeah, isn't the ocean just a soup? And the ocean in Subnautica is definitely a soup. God, I'm looking forward. Next Saturday, I'm gonna continue playing Subnautica 2 with my friends, and it's gonna be cool. The game is really cool. Off to a really strong start. Also, if you have played, if you have read Dune or have watched the Dune movies, this is Too Fair over here. Too Fair how what?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man, unless you have.
If you know your Dune, you know who that is. It's kind of funny that he's just standing here as like an NPC. It's weird to meet the actual characters from the books as NPCs in this game. Like you can meet Peter de Vries in Harco Village. You're not the person I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shop. I only know Python and Scratch, which for literal 5-year-olds. Can you make a plushie of me? Yes, of course.
Good to see a familiar face.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. Atreides light armor swatch. Oh. Here, the Atreides building set. This is what I'm saving for. And I need 12,000 more monies to buy this. But God, I want this. The Atreides building set is so cool. Has so many cool pieces in it. I really want it. But it's 80,000 is not cheap. Takes a while to get there. So I'm still saving for that. But we're almost there now. Squat possum guy. I'm not a possum. I'm a stoat. You're gonna microwave the plushie of me? Don't do that. Why would you do that to me? Why would you put me in the microwave? You make ASCII games because you refuse to learn Pygame. I don't know what Pygame is, so I cannot help you with that. Oh, my coffee is cold. I forgot to drink it. I made the coffee before we started with Phasmophobia, and I still haven't finished it. You're so annoying sometimes. Hey, you said it, not me. It's gonna be warm to cuddle. You can just like fill them. You know, like you have the special filling that you can like heat up. You should fill them with that. Just be careful that you don't overdo it. Okay, I put my money on the bank. We're good to go. Stoats are just possums with extra steps. They literally aren't. You know, like a weasel is a stoat with extra steps. An otter is a stoat with extra steps. Stoats are like crabs. They're like the perfect form, the optimal shape for life. Ugh. Sorry, Chad. I fucking choked on my coffee. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's a few things that I can do. Before I take the assault copter into the deserts... Oh my god. Before I take the assault copter into the desert, I'm gonna go into the deep desert with just the scout copter, but I forgot to bring ammo, so I'm gonna pick some up real quick. Because I'm probably gonna have to shoot the lads a little bit. You're annoying sometimes because you have ADHD and ESD, but ADHD caused RSD, which is basically, oh, you shut up, make me go, oh, boo, I cry a lot now. Damn. Look, for the most part, it will be fine. As long as you don't break the rules of the... By the way, chat, do check the description of the... Actually, the description is probably not in the vertical stream. But the most important... Look, here's the ground rule, okay? The thumb rule of this channel. Rule 1. Don't be a dick. As long as you're not a dick, you'll probably be fine. You know, don't be a dick. Very good ground rule. I really like that rule. Okay, where's my ammo? Construction tool. Huh. I could... Maybe... You know, I probably could use the construction tool to build like a little base once I'm there. Okay, hang on. I need to grab some ammo. I'm Monokuma, not Kurokuma. I never call me Kurokuma. No, literally nobody called you Kurokuma, Monokuma. Would you like me to call you Shirokuma? Base reconstruction tool? You know, I didn't think about this, but you could probably back up your deep desert base with this. No, you couldn't, because you need to... a base needs to spend like a week before you can pick it up. Where's my ammo? Literally, where the heck did I put my ammo? I don't remember. It must be in one of these chests, but... This is heavy ammo, that's not what I'm looking for. No. I have too many fucking chests, chat. I need to, like, reorganize my inventory. This is just more heavy ammo. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, we have our ammo now. We're probably good to go then, because I have water, I have bandages, I have everything that I need, I think. I have extra fuel for the ship. Yeah, I have 12 heal kits. I think I'm good. Let's go. No, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna bring my heavy armor set, just in case. I'm gonna be wearing the still suit most of the time, but I'm gonna bring my heavy armor set just to be safe, you know, just to make sure that if I do get into combat, I can like protect myself. Hate Makoto? Makoto is like the main character of Danganronpa, though. Why would you hate him? Makoto's biggest fan, are you mentally okay? It's a good question. What's the answer to it? God, I wish my throat wasn't so rough. Alright, so we have our heavy armor set in our suit, in our ship. We're going to the edge of the map now, and then I'll show you all the deep desert. And this is going to be exciting, because I have never been in the deep desert. Oh, I've been there once, but I immediately left. Isn't he the MC for Game 1? Yeah, Makoto is the protagonist of the Danganronpa 1 and of Danganronpa 3 Future Arc. And in Danganronpa 2 the main character is Hajime Hinata, and Danganronpa 3 the protagonist is Kaede Akamatsu, yeah. Danganronpa V3 I should say. Hang on, where's the deep desert? Should be here somewhere. They've like expanded this map a bunch. No, I don't want to go to the fucking testing station. Oh, here it is, okay. So here you go, this is the deep desert over here. All the way over here. So we come from Haga Basin over here, and then we go all the way up here to the deep desert. So chat, here's the deal with the deep desert. Back when the game came out, this was a PvP zone. Like, forced PvP. A lot of different worlds sharing the same deep deserts. But as you can see, now they have a PvE instance. The first year of this game, they spent a lot of time walking back on like questionable design decisions on the original release. They've had to make so many changes because people like, you know, kind of stuff that people could have told them. I can only like suspect that maybe someone like wanted like that someone on the like someone either on corporate or like a higher up someone, because this game is made with a lot of love and care for Dune. You know, it's very clear that the people who made this game really care about it and really wanted to make a good game. Just some of the design decisions just make me go like, you could have seen coming that this was a bad idea. Lisa Alkaip! Hi Lily. Here, this is my first time actually properly exploring the deep desert. There's something here, taxi service, what? Map is... How big is this map? I think that this map might actually be bigger than... Okay, so the deal with the deep desert is the deep desert gets reset once per month. And we just had to reset, so we were good for a week. Whatever we discover, whatever we explore, we're good for a week. Which is very exciting. What is that? There's something over there. What is that? Is that plastanium? Wait, plastanium already? Hang on. I can literally not mine this. Holy shit, I need a more powerful cutter ray. Is it PvP? No, this is the PvE instance, Lily. It's already in. So now you can go to the PvE version of the Deep Deserts, which is really fun. Well, chat, we're already leaving. Because I cannot mine the resource I came here to mine. No, you know what? I need like... I remember now. I need special materials. I need like... There's like a particular material that you can only get here in the deep desert. Like a drop. So let me go see if I can find it. Is there people over here somewhere? Nobody here. No, this is just a lot of trash. The Sardaukar Promise. What does that mean? Yeah, like there's a particular cooling unit that you need for the Mark V. I think that's why I Adept Disruptor? Huh? I think that's why I couldn't make the thing yet. Still, that's fucking amazing. Like 5 minutes in the deep desert and already... Oh my god, look at that! Like that, so that's a carry-all with a spice crawler. That ship is on its way to harvest spice in like the dangerous parts of the deep desert. That's my end goal, chat. I want to make one of those and with a sand crawler, and I want to go out on like actual big spice harvesting missions. But it's gonna take a while for us to get there. By the way, Lily, if you want to play this game, you can go to Stoat House and you can take anything from there that you want. Because as long as you don't break the Thopter, you can take anything you want. Because the Stoat House is based on the Stoat House is literally, you know that aluminium base that we made that was on top of the rock? That's what Stoat House 2 is. I just took everything from the aluminium base and I moved it to like a more accessible location. That's literally what it is. At this point the Stoat House is the main base. Yeah, basically. If we can make like another house, but is this all what the deep desert is? Just endless sand? Holy shit. Did you see it there drop the sand crawler, by the way? Okay, chat. There's sandworms in this game, and the sandworms in Haga Basin are the small ones. And they're already fucking huge. Out here is gonna be sandworms the size of neighborhoods. So we need to be very careful, because I don't know how to actually properly deal with that. I've never had to deal with like the deep desert sandworms, so we need to be very careful. I don't know how big the sandworms in this area are gonna be, but I know that you can. I know that the sandworms out here are like significantly bigger than the ones in Haga Basin. So let's see what we can find out here, shall we? You watched Salad Fingers when you was 6? Salad Fingers is like the name of the Graves build that one of my friends uses. Like she focuses she focuses mainly on Graves' primary attack, which is like the beam of the green beam that she shoots from the hand. So that's why the build is called Salad Fingers. But yeah, Lily, like my intention is to continue building out Stoat House and make it bigger, and like really make it like in kind of like a local headquarters there. If y'all ever get back into the game, we should probably build like a proper guild base again and just use like a backup, because with the base backup tool you can now just back up a base and it will like be in stasis while it's backed up basically. It's just a shame that man, I'm still mad because my old base, I lost my old base when the tax defaulted, and the tax default shut down the force field. That's how I lost my old base, which is very annoying. And it happened like right before they removed taxes. You no longer have taxes in this game. You only have to like keep your power going now. And like literally 2 weeks before they removed taxes in an update, my fucking base got destroyed because it had a tax default. I'm still so mad about that. I know she likes Windrose and Subnautica 2. I've been debating on trying. Subnautica 2 is also really fun, but honestly, see, the thing about both of those games is that they're both still in early access. And especially with Subnautica 2, I feel like you're gonna very quickly run into a red wall that tells you like, hey, the area beyond this place is not finished yet, so proceed on your own risk, you know. But it is really fun. What's there, Subnautica 2 is really good. I see something over here. What is over here? I like the stream and the chat are on different topics. That's fine. Y'all can talk about whatever you want as long as you don't like break the rules, you know. Oh. You see that? That's a cave that has people hiding in it. So I'm going to put on my combat uniform. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought about it as a bit to see if I can make a mega sprawl base to be in as little open water as possible. You could totally do that probably. I've already seen people build like sprawling bases in that game. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. So this is heavy armor. Heavy armor, as you can see in the lower left corner, the water icon changed. That's because heavy armor is actually really bad to wear in warm environments. So that's why I try to wear the heavy armor as little as possible. But for combat, the heavy armor is really nice. By the way, Lily, if you do get back into this game, make sure that you get like a heavy armor set or something. Because I don't know what to do about combat, but combat in a still suit is a nightmare now. You die much faster than before. Never done something like that, so curious. Oh. Are these like actual Fremen? Oh, I can tell that these guys are tougher than what I usually fight. Oh, you're wearing heavy armor too, aren't you? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, how much health do you have? He is significantly harder to deal with than the enemies I've been fighting so far. That's a lot of them, by the way. Oh, I need to activate my shield. I might not be ready for this. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, hang on. Fuck. I need to get out of here before I die. Ooh, it's rough out here. It's really rough out here. Thank God I'm wearing heavy armor. It would have been a nightmare without it. Okay, come on. Fucking... Are you sure? Oh my god, the fucking... I hate that his shield shut down when I was... Okay, hang on. This isn't going very well right now. Maybe if I like... This is the dumbest fight of all times. Can you please die already? How much health do you have? Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, he didn't even have his shield active when I was shooting him there. Ah, there we go. Okay. He's down. He is tanky. Yeah, you can call me Rico. My full name is Rico Rivetmore. I didn't expect people in the deep desert to be this tanky. Okay, what do you have on you? You have absolutely shit all on you, damn it. I forgot to bring... I have my blood bags, but I forgot to bring my blood extractor. So I cannot even extract them for blood. That's sad. That's okay, we're not here for the blood. We're here for the items in this cave. And hopefully there's gonna be some items. But holy shit, the enemies are tanky here. Like, I have a duraluminium gun. This is one of the best guns I can make right now. And it was that hard. And I don't think I'm even gonna find the materials I'm actually looking for here. Sorry chat, I saw you over posting a little bit thing. Chew dog food. What are you guys talking? The last name is Quartararo. Are you sure you should be saying stuff like that? Fluid efficient industrial pump. That I think is a deep desert exclusive item, so that finding that here is very nice. God, there's absolutely jack shit here, man. Oh my god, are you joking? I went to all that trouble for this? Wait. Plasteel composite blade parts. Okay. Hey. Plasteel composite armor plating. Okay, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. But I'm like looking for thermoelectric coolers or whatever they're called specifically, because I need them to make the better mining tool. And I don't know where to find them. I might have to actually go look it up where to find that shit. But I need to be... chat, I don't think I'm properly prepared for the combat. Lord Rico Ravenmore, did you know that the third longest word in the world is hippo? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm sorry, but that's a little bit too much. Well. So that's like a taste for what it's like in the deep desert. We're in the end game now. You hate Makoto? Yes, we know. Guy who hates Makoto? I hate Makoto. Where am I gonna find those thermoelectric coolers? Hang on. Yes, stop spamming, Monokuma. Is this you and Shihi just talking to each other on the same account? I'm gonna ask y'all to please use your own separate accounts. If you're gonna argue with each other in my chat, use your own accounts for it. Hang on. So we have the Dune Awakening thermal cooler. Where to find thermoelectric coolers? Okay, here we go. Buy them at Zoe. He can buy them? In the deep desert, you'll find wrecked ships and Imperial testing stations. Like their counterpart, they contain components necessary for crafting weapons and armor. Ah, okay, we need to find... So we need to go to specifically crashed ships or Imperial testing stations. That's where we can find the thermal coolers. So we are currently quite far north from where we entered. Okay, Makoto or Monokuma. Nah, it's because Monokuma, him and his boyfriend, they like share, I don't know, like they're logging into each other's accounts sometimes. There is a character in Danganronpa. Wait, what is over here? This looked like it was gonna be something, but there's just a rock here. And that's aluminium, by the way. Huh. This is kind of a cool place, though. Cool little formation. So I think that the deep desert is random, has like a certain element of random generation to it as well, to make things even more complicated. But it is kind of cool to just see like endless desert around you, you know, like endless sand, because all of this is worm territory. So we need to be careful out here. I should probably have equipped my still suit again. Can I equip my still suit while I'm sitting in the thing? Yes, I can. Nice. Keep your eyes open for crashed ships. That's what we really want out here. Or Imperial testing stations. And I think that people have been like keeping track of like what's in the deep desert in places, because normally you would have to buy like maps and shit to keep track of it all, that you can like share with other people. Hi there, John Blitz, welcome in. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. There, you see that? There was a sandworm, and then small one, so like from the looks of it. I think I just have to go way deeper into the desert, honestly. Like straight up, just go straight north and see what we can find. We have enough fuel, I'm not worried about that. Like it looks like the fuel tank is emptying quite fast. But it's actually not as much as you'd think it is. There's powder sand over there. I don't wanna touch the sand though, because it's gonna be full of like worms and shit. You know? Man, just endless dunes all around us. That's, I guess this is why they call it Dune, huh? Because it's all dunes. Yep. They all eat plastic and cellulose. I don't know if I would admit that if that were the case. I would probably just pretend that I don't. Why is OBS flashing like that? What's going on with OBS? You all see any crashed spaceships? Wanna take a picture together? I want to show my mom what her next boyfriend looks like. Hey, we didn't agree on anything like that. Yeah, whoa, buddy. Calm down there, buddy. We don't even know each other. That's kind of parasocial. Bro, are there even any crashed spaceships in this damn desert? Or is it just a desert as far as the eye can see? I'm actually kind of blown away by just how big the desert is. Like, Haga Basin is like an MMO zone, you know, like everything kind of compressed and like close together. But this is this straight up feels like a fucking desert. Kind of impressed by it. You mean to say this was here all along and I just didn't know? Extroverts, am I right? Yeah, it's a pickup line. Alright, I will admit it's a pretty good pickup line. My only pickup line is, hey, are you an angel? Because you look like you just fell out of heaven and landed on your face. It's not a very good pickup line. I don't have a lot of success with it. I swear sometimes I see like weird particle effects. Are you trash? Because I'll take you out right now. Yeah. Yeah, those kind of pickup lines don't work super well, unfortunately. There's a cave over there. Chat, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to turn around before long anyway, because I already used most of my healing items. This really, the Deep Desert really, especially that encounter just now, feels like it was balanced for, like, you know, combat with multiple people there. Like this area is really, is the endgame area. This is designed for like guild operations. You're supposed to go in here with like your entire guild and shit, you know. Yeah, we're getting very low now. But I want some I need those thermoelectric coolers. I want to harvest plasteel. I want to enter the next step of the tech tree, and I need a Mark V miner for that. And for that, I need those damn thermal coolers. So we have no choice. We have to press on. If I could find like an Imperial testing station, that would already help a lot. Maybe I do need to see if I cannot find like a map or something. Are you a marshmallow? Because I want to put a stick in you. Jesus Christ. Are you a horse? Because I want to ride you. That one is a little bit... That one is like 0.1% more subtle. Oh god, I really have to pee again. I don't really enjoy the gliding mechanic with oh, I could it's just kind of fun, you know, to glide through the air in a helicopter. Honestly, chat, if you decide to play this game for yourself, I will tell you right now, the game is going to be miserable until you get your first helicopter, because until then you have to kind of like, the sand is danger. All of this sand is death. Like, it delayed death. Because as soon as you step on the sand, you start making noises that will attract sandworms. And the sandworm will always show up sooner or later. You cannot walk without rhythm in this game, unfortunately. Because there's nobody who can teach you. Because the Fremen have all left. So until you get a thopter, it's like moving around the world is very difficult. Once you get a thopter, it's easy. You can just fly in a straight line to everything. And then the game opens up significantly. Do you know math? Because I'll add the quantity me and you to the bed, subtract the clothes and divide the legs. You know what? With that one, you could probably get like a beta student. I get why the stream is 18+. Yeah, that reminds me, chat. Do keep in mind this stream is 18+. If you are younger than 18, I'm gonna have to ask you friendly, but very insistently to leave. And this is exactly why. Yeah. Because we want to be able to make jokes like that, you know. Want to be able to talk like that. Shall we just go deeper in? Hey, yo. God. It's gonna be a nightmare to go back, though. Like, we have to fly a big distance if we want to get out of here. Oh, look at that. That's a big spice spot there. So you can... One of the main reasons to go to the deep desert is because you can get way more spice here. But it's also way more dangerous. If I don't have my compactor with me, chat. If I did have my compactor with me, I could go down there. I could try to harvest that spice spot over there. And I would definitely attract a very big and very angry sandworm if I did that. I've had a few too many close encounters with sandworms. I've gotten very careful with them. They know my taste, chat. One of the first things I did when I started playing this game, you can ask Lily about this. Like, I joined her when she played this game, and literally right off the bat, I got immediately eaten by a sandworm. There's a spice blowout about to happen over there. Speaking of which, there's Lily. I cannot believe, Lily, that literally the first thing that happened to me in that game was that I got eaten. Wait, is there like air blowing or something? Kind of felt like my my Vtuber got blown out of angle. Was that something about Dune? Oh, remember when you did like your sponsored stream of this game, and I joined you all, and I immediately got eaten by a sandworm. Yeah, I immediately lost everything that I owned. Everything made me go like, oh no, that's what this game is gonna be like, huh? I don't know, one of these cool rock formations. Just realized I have a tail. Yeah, I'm a stoat. Stoat the goat, you know. Where are these damn spaceships that contain the thermoelectric coolers? I need one. Oh god, Makoto is here. Be careful, or you're gonna activate Monokuma's fight or flight response. Also, I do apologize once again. Unfortunately, normally the YouTube chat should be printed on the screen just like the Twitch chat is. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, it isn't today, and I don't know why. Oh, was a spice blowout over there. You wanna pet me? Many such cases. Surprisingly many. Chat, I'm sorry, but I need to land the ship real quick. And I need to go take a piss. I need to piss so badly. I wouldn't take this risk if I didn't really have to go. So we're gonna just land here for a second. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I really had to go. You have any pets? No, I have no pets. I used to have 2 bunnies. But I really want a pet again, but the big issue is that a pet is, you know, like, a pet is a lot of maintenance. You have to do like a... That's a lot of spice blowouts, by the way. Like, a pet is a lot of maintenance, you know? And I love a pet, but I'm always worried that I cannot do the maintenance properly of the pet. Because the bunnies were also, like, keeping them clean and everything took a lot of time, a lot of effort, and I really loved them. This is, by the way, this is a very long time ago. I'm kind of tempted to go to one of those big spice blowouts and check out what's happening over there. I hate this, the real Makoto guy, purely because of what his profile picture looks like. What? What does hang on? What does your picture look like? General. Why do you hate that? He's just eating ramen. Nothing wrong with a little bit of ramen, is there? Chat, should I press further? Any of y'all who know this game and know if I should press further into the north? Or we're actually like reaching the upper border of the map now. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going west. I'm gonna start exploring to like west and east now because I'm actually getting really far away. You can see I'm like halfway through my fuel tank. That's not a problem because I brought spare gas, but I do need to be a bit careful. One nice thing about this game that I kind of appreciate is that while water is very important, you don't have a food meter, so you cannot like start starving. I actually really appreciate that. That they like realize that if we're gonna make water so important, let's make food a non-issue then instead, you know. Can you calm down, bro? Let me find new streamers. What, am I not entertaining enough for you? I know the stream is literally just a big desert right now, but come on. Chat, I do want to ask y'all to calm down a little bit. Like, usually my rule for the stream is that if you want to make, like, poking fun at me... Wait! Is that a ship? Or is that a rock? Like, poking fun at me is like, more acceptable than poking fun at other chatters, you know? That's kind of also another general rule of thumb. Oh, you're talking to Monokuma. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were like, I don't like the stream. Like, oh man, I'm trying my best over here. That's a ship, yeah! Okay, we can find the fucking thermoelectric coolers there. And there's probably also gonna be people. I'm interesting? I'm happy to be interesting. I do try really hard. There's a big empty spot there in the sand. What is that? You know what? We're gonna check out the big empty spot first. I wanna know what that is. You wanna scroll like the good twink you are? I'm not a twink. Like I have it on very good authority that I am butch lesbian coded. What is this? Is this like a big spice patch or something? Huh. Looks so weird. Anyway, let's go to the spaceship. Before I run out of fuel. Not you, Makoto? Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Before we do that though, while we're on our way, I'm gonna quickly dump some stuff into the ship inventory. Oh, that's already it. Ah, look at this. Someone actually built a house here. So we must be in a good place for loot then. Okay, how do we get in? Unrecovered shipwreck. Zillow beast. You will not find a Zillow beast out here, but you will find something worse, which is sandworms. Okay, we can go in over here. Hang on, let me make sure that the biggest stuff is in the ship. I don't need heavy darts at all here. We're gonna dump these. I cannot dump them. Let's see, put you over there. And armor plating I don't really need. Dumping you, dumping you. Alright. I already see someone over there. Oh, we're gonna have to engage with the combat system again. Hang on. Fuck. Oh Jesus, these enemies hit so fucking hard. Ow! Now, I still don't fully understand how combat actually, like how the shield actually works, like how it decides when to shut down and when not. Oh god! Where did he go? Okay, got one of them. It's gonna be more of them, so I need to be careful. Ow! Where are you? Owie! Oh god. No! Shit! Hey. Let me out. Let me out. I cannot climb out of this fucking hole is the problem. Wait, no I can. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that's I can deal with this with the sword fighters. Those are not the issue. The real issue is the guy with the big gun, because he's gonna be super tanky. Next time we go to the deep desert, I'm bringing more medkits. That's my biggest regret right now. Is not bringing any more medkits than what I have. Okay, where is the big gun guy? Oh. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on. Because I can just keep like countering her like this. And eventually I'll like, yeah, there we go. So now she is empty now. Can just keep getting headshots on her. I have like I have an ability chat, a trait that increases my headshot damage but decreases my body shot damage. So for me it's very important to get these headshots in. Jesus Christ, why is everyone so tanky here in the deep desert? What are these people eating? Do they eat sand? This chat is weird, yeah. I'm gonna call you just Rico, because Daddy Rico is yeah, why did you even call me Daddy Rico? Like, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to cool it down just a little bit, you know, like, not stop arguing with each other. Oh, fuck. I'm weird, you're weird, the spider on the corner of the room is weird. I'm not Bonnie. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought there was like a guy with big guns here as well. But I might have been wrong about that. It might have been him. Still, not the thing I'm actually looking for, though. We did find plasteel plates, which is nice, but I haven't found the thermoelectric coolers yet, unfortunately. Which is sad. I hope I'm not gonna enter many more combat encounters, because... Oh, radiation? God, I'm not prepared for radiation. Okay, this is the exit at least. How bad is the radiation? Low radiation? I can survive a little low radiation if it's really necessary. This is my last medkit. If we encounter any more combat, I have to, like, dip. I mean, unless it's of course a melee that I can just repeatedly counter, you know? Oh god. Why are you eating an entire clip of bullets? Jesus Christ. Even when they're down. Please just give me the thermoelectric cooler and I'll be gone, I promise. Fluted light caliber compressor. I don't even know what it is. Nope. Nope. Yo! Finally! Medkits! I'm gonna need those later. Please? Cooler? Please? Hey, yo? Maybe over here. Low radiation. I can handle a little low radiation. Low radiation is not what I'm worried about, chat. High radiation. That's when we enter the danger zone. Like you can see, even now it, you see the lower end of my screen is a little radiation icon that will start filling up when we're in radiation. I'm currently not wearing any radiation protection, which means that it's going to start filling up very quickly. But in low radiation, it's bearable. It's doable. You can just, like, you can kind of tank it. You just don't have a lot of time. If we, however, encounter any high radiation, I might die on the spot if I'm not careful. So I'm going to have to be very careful. Speaking of being very careful... Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Please time him out. Eh. He's not that bad yet. Hang on, let me see. Oh, this is one way. Oh. I'm in trouble now. Reload the gun, please. I am actually in real trouble now.
Got him.
Fuck. Okay, now this is not unfair. Oh god. And a flamethrower? Bro. Come on. Alright, come on, bring it on. And he leaves. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. No, 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 not the flamethrower, not the flamethrower, not the flamethrower, not the flamethrower. Ah! Ah! Not the flamethrower! Okay, come on, let's try to take out Sword Guy again. Oh god. Okay, now I'm activating my spice mode. This is like my power mode. I'm gonna do more damage in this mode, which is very nice. I didn't want to use this mode because when I use it, it takes a while before I can use it again. But you know what? Fuck it, I need it. Now that I can actually see their health bars, I can see how much fucking fucking tanky these guys are. Oh! 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 Why? How many freaks are there? Jesus. Okay, most of them are dead, almost dead now. At least the freak with the flamethrower I can like kite. I can just keep running back and forth. Oh, okay. I have so much to catch up. What are like 3 chapters of quest now? Yeah, Lily, I have not been. I have not been keeping up with like the actual story either, to be honest. I know that like they've done like story updates and shit. I have not been keeping up with that stuff at all. God, I'm already to half of the ammo I brought with me. And I've been finding some extra ammo here and there, but okay, his shield is down. I think that he's having like power issues or something, like his shield keeps going down. But I do not understand at all how the shield logic works in this. It's really confusing to me. Bro, can your shield please go down? Actually, what the fuck? Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, we did it! I cannot believe it, but we did it! Jesus Christ. Rico, do you like any fruit? Is that what you like? I like strawberries. Not a single thermo cooler, by the way. Not a single one of them. We got a lot of cool parts, but not the one I'm actually looking for. That's very tragic. Okay, let's see. What else are we missing here? We spent so much time doing that just now that most of the bodies despawned. Just because of this one guy, because he took so long to kill. Jesus Christ. Yep, the deep desert is definitely built different. But there is this like the exit? Where does this go? Oh, this is the real treasure. The friends we made along the way and Plastanium. Ah, medkits, thank God. Oh, give me the thermo cooler, please. Please. I need it. I really need it. Man, they said that it was gonna... The website said that it was gonna be inside of these ships, but I don't see jack shit here. So where is it then, game? Where is it, huh? Okay, that over there, that's the exit. Oh my god, the one thing I came here to find, I did not find. That's so tragic. We're gonna have to find, Chat, we're gonna have to, like... look for the other thing. What is it called again? We're gonna have to look for the laboratories. You know, the old sites, old lab sites, whatever they're called. I forgot the name of them. We're gonna have to look for one of those, I think, if we really want to find the thermo coolers. Actually, I want to cut off a tiny bit. I don't know why. And, you know, it's important. Cuddling is important. Also, I love cuddling. Hugging people is nice. Hey, you also don't have what I need. Damn. That's rough. Okay, I do want to quickly check back in here. They haven't respawned yet. That's nice. We do like that. What about over here? Nope. 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 Fuck it. We're taking the other exit. I don't want to go through that. What time do I plan ending stream on? I'm not sure yet because the original... We already did the main feature of today's stream, so I'm basically just hanging out now. So probably whenever I get bored. Based on my regular schedule, I would end it after... Like, I usually end after, like, around 4 hours, which we're not yet. But I don't know. I might keep going for a bit longer. Especially because I really want one of those thermo coolers. Let me check the website again. Where to find? Item will be found as loot in chests and containers along with Bastille micro for. Can be found in the A zone? In the A zone? Is that why I? Bro, there's no way. I have to be in the A zone for that? Oh my god, no wonder that we're not finding this shit. Chat, we went way too deep into the deep desert to find thermoelectric coolers. Can you adopt me? No. I'm sorry, I already have parents. I have a father. Well, that explains a few things. Fuck this place. We're going to the A zone. We're gonna see if we can find one of those things. And otherwise, god. We'll just go back to Haga Basin. Hang on, let me make sure that we are actually like... If I continue following this straight line down, yeah, I'll go back to where I came from. But yeah, so Lily, anyway, to get back to what you were talking about, yeah, there's 3 chapters of main scenario now. I am still not through like the main scenario that the game started with. Like I did the big mission where you meet Ari, and that was about it. I think I did do like something in Harko Village by accident as well, but But I really like this part of the gameplay in this game. Like I like that you can actually glide with your Thopter, you know. It's really cool. I might turn the volume up just a little bit more because right now the music is very quiet. Now that's a bit too loud. There we go. Alright, perfect. Perfection. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. We don't want to go too close to the sand, because there's sandworms in there. By the way, Lily, did you check out the Unreal Engine 5 update for Conan yet? You've played Conan Exiles, right, Lily? I actually got into Conan Exiles now, partially because I wanted to play it after playing this, and partially because of the Unreal Engine 5 update. I made like a little house, which was very grindy. I've been trying to tweak the settings for it a little bit, but I went a little bit too far, and I got like settings that were so easy, that like make it so easy to craft shit now that I feel like I should turn them up again a little bit. Hang on, there is a patch of spice there. I could go over there real quick and recharge my spice meter. Chat, what I'm doing now is very dangerous. As you can see down there, the little purple meter above the Z, it's starting to fill because I'm currently in a place with spice. That I need to refill this meter if I want to use my special power mode again. But I am standing in the open sand in the middle of sandworm country. I am basically begging a sandworm to eat me right now. Okay, we're good. We're leaving. There we go. I cannot believe it actually worked. Finding a patch of sand to stand on is by far... Oh god, one of them sees me. Yep, see, that's what I mean. Sooner or later the worm will always show up. And I'm not taking any risks, I'm going even higher. Because I don't know how... I know that the worms out here in the deep desert can get bigger. I don't know how much bigger though, so I don't want to take any kind of risk. Do you still see him in the distance there? Snapping at something in the air? I don't know what that is. I wonder if that... Was that worm even for me? I wonder. It's also kind of cool how there's like obvious little big and little patches of spice out there. Also, hang on, let me refuel my ship real quick, because it's actually getting 95%. Okay, this is all the fuel we have. So we do need to be a bit careful now. But, you know, chat, if we get some thermoelectric coolers now, and I can actually like start mining plastanium and processing it, I might actually be able to make a plastanium tier weapon, and those are gonna help a lot with like clearing stuff out. Thanks to that ship we just went into, we got a few endgame resources that we definitely cannot use yet, but we're gonna be able to use them eventually. That's gonna be nice. I wanna see what's up with that plume over there. That's like a spice plume. And there's another one over there somewhere in the G sector, a bigger one. But you know, chat, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I have always had trouble locating the G sector. So I'm probably gonna need a map. So what's going on over here? That's it? That's it? Really? I was expecting more out of a Splume this big. Why am I ignoring you? Because I'm playing the game. So I don't always see your chat messages immediately. Hi there, Gracely Dozer. Welcome in. But to answer your question, my favorite Danganronpa character is Seiko Kimura from Danganronpa 3. Which is very tragic because she's only in the fucking anime. In that one anime that never got a video game. But I really like her because of the story that she has going on with the other characters in that anime. Welcome back, Conscience. Wait, are we still in the right place? Yeah, okay, we're still going to the right place. Good. Who is this? Have you seen Danganronpa 3, the anime? The future arc and despair arc stuff? Your mother. Are you president of his fan club? No, that would be your mother. This is not funny. Do you prefer Nuke in... What? Nuke in Brat or Brat in Nuke? What do you mean with Nuke? Do you mean like the designer drug from RoboCop? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, the distances are so big in this fucking map. Everything is so far away. You need to bring like a lot of spare fuel if you want to do anything out here. Nuke is a bomb. Yeah, I know that Nuke is also a bomb, but I just didn't think that was what you were talking about, considering that you are also talking about Brad, you know. Okay, so the A sector is over here, so we want to stick with finding ships once we get to the A sector. Because that's where the thermoelectric stuff is going to spawn. I kind of get the idea and the appeal of having like the deep desert be like a PvP zone. I didn't realize how open the deep desert was. Like I kind of get that you're like going to see people coming from like a very far distance away and shit. It's a bomb. You put N before vowels except words like unicorn because N unicorn sounds wrong. What? Is that like an English little trick to learn how to remember how your fucked up grammar system works? Because I'm not a native English speaker. I'm Dutch. I've never learned those lessons. Yo, I see something over there. There's like a thing in the sand there and there's a sandworm near it. And there's the carrier again, the carry-all. He's done with his mission. Do you think that thing would have... We're not in the A sector yet though, so probably not, no. Do you think that they might think that I'm gonna attack them? Because I'm not. Actually don't care. You can do whatever you want, brother, I don't care. Grab that spice if you want to. Well, you might not want to grab that spice over there, but... You're probably goon to Sayaka the most. See, Onakuma, that's the kind of thing that we don't really need to know. Still in the B sector here. Are we in the A sector? No, we're in the B sector. Okay. But the A sector is all the way down there. Oh, the A sector really is the rocky part of the deep desert then. Okay, I'm starting to understand why they put stuff specifically in here. You going to Chihi? Oh, Monokuma, when he says Chihi, he doesn't mean the character Chihiro. He means his boyfriend. Because his boyfriend is called Chihiro fan. So don't worry. that one in particular was not weird. That was just him talking about his boyfriend. But yeah, I'm gonna ask, once again, chat, I'm gonna ask y'all to tone it down just a little bit. Because the chat is 18 plus, but I also don't want people to be uncomfortable being here. I see a downed spaceship. We're gonna find thermoelectric thermo coolers over there. Thermoelectric thermo coolers. My favorite. It's weird to touch yourself to IRL people. That is true. You shouldn't do that without, unless it's with consent, you know, like when it's like porn specifically designed for that purpose. Ah! Let me out. Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna not have any inventory space for anything I find in here. I might have to drop some weapons. Let me see. We'll put you on. Yeah, if it's your boyfriend, it's like kind of implied that you have permission, I guess. I'm gonna drop this. And this. And this. God, I wish I could already use this up. Alright, here we go. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. There's definitely gonna be people here. I mean, like, NPCs, enemies, you know. Wreck of the Xenophon. I wonder if this part of the map is static and just always spawns the same things.
Identify
Yeah, these enemies also look different and they're way less tanky. Yeah, so, chat, this is why I was having such trouble. Because I was not supposed to fight the enemies in the deep, deep desert yet. I was supposed to fight these bozos here. That explains so much. I'm so happy now, chat, that they were not... That, like, I was just under gear to what I was doing. Oh. Look, chat, if you goon responsibly or whatever, you know, that's one thing. And I'm not, like, gonna, like, completely... It's not like you're not allowed to discuss such things here. Just don't overdo it, as per usual. As always, moderation is key, you know? Especially if it's, like, making other people uncomfortable. But yet, at the same time, do remember that this is an 18+ channel and everything. Fuck. Come on, give me the fucking thermoelectric coolers already. Yeah, we don't frown upon gooning. Jesus! Oh no, she has fucking armor. She has armor-piercing darts. Need to be careful. Or just kill her. I heard a voice behind me. There's an enemy probably running up to me right now. Oh, that was the good health kit. I shouldn't have used that one yet. Yo! Did you see that? Yes! We finally found one. Oh my god, finally. We're in the right spot, chat. Alright, I hear someone screaming at me. There's at least one NPC still here who wants to kill me. Ah, even more of them. Oh, I'm so happy, chat. We finally found what I was looking for. I can finally craft better miners. Better mining tools. I'm making a lot of money here, by the way. These chests are fucking loaded with money. Chat, I was stupid. I should have gone to the deep desert much earlier. Like I'm literally not using any. Well, okay, I'm using stronger items and weapons and such, but if there's one thing that you'll learn if you watch my streams more often is I have a tendency to over prepare. You know, I have a kind of a tendency to maybe do a bit, like, be a bit too careful sometimes, but better miners? No, not better miners. Better miners. Mining equipment, you know, for heavy mining operations. Nothing with miners here. I don't even allow miners. That's why the 18+ rule is there. We are not weird about miners here, okay, chat? I will kick your ass if you ever are weird about miners. I hear someone screaming at me. I don't know where he is though, so... Maybe over there? Yep, he's over there. But I don't have the key to get in there. Hi there, Moondust. Welcome in. Yeah, I see that they said hi. Chat, it's bad enough when someone said hi. You really don't have to start doing that for other people. I see it, don't worry. I see every message eventually. It just might take me a little bit sometimes. Oh, fuck. Hey. That's more healing for me. Next time we do an expedition in like the deep desert, I am going to like bring fucking so many medkits. I guess that because we were over prepared for the A sector, we were at least prepared for the real deep desert. So we actually were able to like we should not have been able to get away with what we did there basically. We were not geared for that, but we did it anyway because I over prepared. So you know what? I actually don't regret over preparing. I'm happy. Hi Atlas, welcome in. How are you doing today? You know, I have a friend called Atlas. Uh-oh. Drop the heavy darts, please. We'll grab the aluminium dust. Adapt Vulcan, I already have one of those. I'm gonna drop these and grab... I wanna bring these weapons because I can recycle them. So I'm just dropping everything that I don't specifically need. Like regular blade parts, don't need them, you know? Let's see, how many coolers do we have? We have 19 of them. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I think it probably will be, though. Let me see, what do I need? Dune... Thermoelectric coolers. What do you need them for? You need them for... the buggy cut array, 11. Advanced vehicle, buggy cut array, yeah. Buggy cut array, vehicle fabricator. Cut array Mark 5 needs 7 of them. We could stand to get a few more of them, because we will be able to get a new cut array for the buggy as well, which is going to speed up mining significantly. So, and I'm like having such an easy time with these guys, these bosses over here, compared to the ones in the deep desert, that I think I'm gonna look for another wreck. We have no reason to leave right yet. We have plenty of water. Yeah, we're gonna keep exploring, chat. We're gonna see if we can find another wreck, because that was fucking easy compared to those tanky assholes in the deep desert. Yokichi Uma? Oh god, don't talk. I don't like Uma. I get the role that he fulfills in the story. At least he's no Nagi. At least he's no Komaeda, but I do not like him. I found him very annoying. Hang on, I think I'm gonna probably put the components of the outfit down here. Also, next time we're going to the deep desert, I think I'm bringing the big plane so that I have more room for stuff to bring. You love Kokichi? Look, just for the record, chat, I totally get it. I totally like why people like Kokichi so much, you know? So don't take this as like a, no, you're wrong for it. Like, I totally get it. Just for me personally, I found him very annoying. I liked his role in the story. That was interesting. He was a very interesting character in the context of the story. I just personally did not really like him very much. But I totally get what the Kokichi hype is about, you know? Oh, there's another ship. Right here, there's another ship. Perfect. I hope that this is not... I really hope this is not worm sand, though. That would suck. Dogami? Yeah, I know the fair share of Dogami fans, too. I think Dogami is an interesting character. Okay, right off the bat, we get to re-equip all of our beautiful equipment. You get to see me without my pants for a little bit. Why am I... Okay, this is not... The nice thing is this is not worm sand. Why am I getting pinged so much? Oh, that's why. One of my friends went live and made a few pings. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! How did you get here? Die. I am using my own... Oh, that did not go well. I am using my own fucking thing here as a... Hang on, chat, hang on. I can do something very funny right now. I can do this. I can pick up this body and stuff it into the ship. Oh no, I can't! I don't have the inventory space to pick up a body, damn it. Oh well. It's midnight. Yeah, it's 1 AM for me. I live in the Netherlands. Now with the way that this ship is like oriented relative to the sand around it, I wonder if this part is not actually randomly generated though. Oh fuck! Where did that come from? Thank God that my look, the Thopter can take it. The Thopter can handle it, so I'm not worried about that thing getting damaged. Boy, can your shield go down already? Jesus Christ. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Hang on, let me grab one of my med kits. Heal kits, Mark II. Yeah, sure, use that one. Okay, that's better. Yeah, never give up more information than you're comfortable with. It's like, I'm telling you, I'm living in the Netherlands. That's all the information you're getting from me. Oh! Fuck! Hey, you? Oh, fuck. This place is trapped. Jesus. Grab something, grips your weak. What is it with you and wanting to stuff me into microwaves, conscience? What the hell? Oh, another thermoelectric cooler, though. Oh, we're on fucking fire today. God, it's actually so easy to get these things. Like literally just the first layer of the deep desert. Hey yo. Oh, I heard that. Bro, can you stop with the damn mines? What the hell? Hi, Bloody Lover Boy. Welcome in. Oh, that's a lot of really cool, nice stuff over there. Hang on. Executor's chest piece, advanced dispenser jacket. Lots of very cool names. I am going to dump something. Here, salvage metal. Dump that. And put this in my inventory, and this too. And you too, why not? Adept Kinjal. That's a high-end knife. Man, I wish I could take it, but I need to like put... I mean, we seriously need to put a limit on how much stuff I bring. Next time I'm bringing the big Thopter. Oh god. I live in microwave, I'm micromanaging. You're micro-maxing, it sounds more like. Even though that makes no sense. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm playing one of my favorite games, even though... This game, I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Developers have done some terrible things with this game and have done some really great things with this game. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. That's it, chat. That's all we're gonna find here. 28 thermoelectric coolers. I want to loot at least one more place. I think that if we loot a third place, we're gonna have enough thermoelectric coolers to build both a better cut array and to build a better buggy mining laser. So let's go straight up west and see if we can find another down ship. You like saying random things? Yes, I know, you're in the YouTube chat. I live in the forest. Everybody gets in the car now. Oh, those fucking memes. By the way, chat, today's the first time I successfully used the feature on YouTube where you schedule a stream ahead of time. And I'm actually really happy that it finally works for me, because in the past I had like big trouble with it. So from henceforth, I published a new schedule to YouTube. I'm gonna also schedule the upcoming streams for this week, so that you can just see them on the YouTube channel like days before they actually happen. I'm very excited that I finally got it working properly. Aggressively swallows me. Damn, I didn't know that you were freaky like that. There's nothing over there, unfortunately. Any more downed spaceships? Yeah, I see one over there. But I would also take an underground lab, honestly. I would have to like dump some more stuff out of my inventory probably, but I will take it. Why big chest? Why not? Why not big chest? Chat, if you want to become a Vtuber, the most important thing is to get a model that you are comfortable with, that you can identify yourself with, you know? But also, so that's the most important thing. But also, why not a big chest, you know? Why not? Only Rico confirmed. No, I do identify as male. There's gonna be people there. I already see them. Oh, fuck. I'm missing all my shots. Where's my how did you take out my shield almost immediately? What the fuck? I see you up there. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. You're non-binary? Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Hold up, hold up. I have a lot of Mark II medkits. We're gonna put those on the... Die, please. Please die. Please die. Oh my god, hang on. I need to quickly heal. Oh god. Oh, okay. Jesus. Oh my god, there's those big guys, they scare me. They're so fucking powerful. They're so tanky and they can fucking eradicate... Oh. They can eradicate my health bars, you can see. I don't know what it's gay. I know a lot. I have a lot of friends that are like, I don't know. Do I have any straight friends? Actually, I think that most of my friends are like some variation of gay or bi. See, the most important thing, chat, is that, no, don't do that. The most important thing, chat, is that most people are like, the vast majority of people are like somewhere on a spectrum, you know. But for a lot of people, they don't like fully realize that they might not be fully straight, or be like fully, because they have just never thought about it, you know? Like for me, I kind of, once I started thinking about it, I kind of realized like, hey, I've been bisexual for my entire life. There have always been like men that I felt attracted to. I just never really thought about it or like put much stock into it or anything, you know? So that's kind of my big theory, is that that most people are not fully straight, not fully cis. They just don't really think about it or put much thought in it, or even like what is even worse is when they actively try to suppress it. Most people just don't really think about it, or just don't really know what's going on. Like, a lot of people don't realize that they're trans until they're like in their 30s or something, because that's when they realize like, wait, the reason why I've never felt comfortable with myself is because of I had huge dysphoria, you know. Wait, this is the exit. Did we find a single thermoelectric cooler? And yes, we did actually. Okay, good. But we're not done with this ship yet. There's gonna be a blue key here somewhere. I just need to find it. The only important thing is that you're healthy, happy, and okay with what you're doing with your life. Yeah. Do I go because it's late? Yeah, it is very late. Yeah. Especially if you're in the European time zone. And I know that like I think YouTube prioritizes showing my stream to people in European time zones because I am from Europe. Like I've seen in my statistics that a big part of my audience actually is from the Netherlands because I am in the Netherlands. I was like feminine people, but for some reason I preferred femboys over girls. That's also entirely possible, you know. Like it's also not always straight up this or straight up that. Sometimes it's more complicated than that. The most important thing is that you're comfortable in what you like. That you're happy. That you don't hurt people. Unless they have their consent because they're into that. Okay, I don't think that this is actually the exit. Wait a second. No way, it's out here? I've never seen this before. I have never seen the key be outside of the actual ship. Because usually if you leave, like this is a mini dungeon, usually if you leave mini dungeons in this game, they reset. So you don't want to go out until you're absolutely sure that you're ready. But I guess in this instance you do. The outside area probably is a part of the mini dungeon then. Hurt myself by having so many edibles that time. Yeah, you have a bit of a history with edibles, Mono. You need to be careful with that. Mercenary scout gloves, mercenary heavy plate. I think that we are probably going to drop the... Yeah, we're going to drop the mercenary scout gloves. Because I want to take more of these with me. Be careful. Be safe, Monokuma. I'm going to drop some of these Vulcans. Because I want to take more of this stuff with me. Because these are like actually rare resources and stuff. Yeah, drop the other Vulcan as well. I hate having to like min-max my health like this, but I don't want the Kinshal. Or do I? Actually, no, I do want the Kinshal. Now, you know what, chat? We're going to the... I see one more wreck. We want to go there as well. And after we hit up the final wreck, that's probably gonna be it for the deep desert. Oh. Yo. Hey, yo. Come to Papa. Now we're dropping YouTube. But I'm seriously running severely into the limitations of my inventory. Where's my airship? You're also gonna go? Alright. Both of you, Consciousness, Mono, have a good night. Sleep tight. Next stream will be on Thursday, by the way. We're gonna continue with Mouse PI. There, that's the last wreck that we're gonna explore before we leave the deep desert. Cause I don't know about you, chat, but I'm fucking sick and tired of all this sand. I want to go back to this, like the sand that I know, and not the weird, strange sand that I'm not familiar with. You're a very approachable guy, you know. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. I try to keep like an open tone here and stuff. Oh yeah, these are definitely spawned in randomly. Like, just look at where that fucking wreck is. Holy shit. Just gonna go. She's saying good night. Are you gonna stick around? Okay. Is my shield not working? Oh! Oh no, that's a problem. Unless... Can I get like a... I need to bring like a weapon that's effective against shields. I'm doing this the wrong way. I need to find a better way to deal with this kind of enemies, because right now, enemies like this are my Achilles heel right now. I just don't have a good way of dealing with them. Okay, thank God. Does it look like kind? I'm happy to hear that. That is the kind of impression that I'm trying to give up with, the model and everything, I guess. Active with chat? Yeah. That's another thing where, like, every streamer runs their own stream video. Like, that's one of the things that I will say that, like, what I appreciate about having, like, a smaller community and a smaller chat is that it is easier for me to respond to everything. Like if the chat were to... if the chat moves even slightly faster and I'm like very actively... That's why I like playing slower paced games like this, because it gives me more opportunity to like interact with y'all. But like I will say that like if the game becomes very intense and I need to log in, or if the chat moves very fast, I do struggle a little bit with it. But that's... Look, see, chat, the main thing about streaming is that you get better at it by doing it. Like, when I started streaming, I was incredibly shy. I had, like, real trouble with everything. Wait a second, that's an Adept Disruptor. Hey, yo! Oh, we're grabbing that. That's a better weapon than the one I'm currently using. It's, so, like, I was way more shy when I started, and I had, like, a much harder time with everything. You get better at it by doing it. Oh! Fuck! No! We're good. Nothing to panic about. I need to drink some water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drop something again. Oh my god. I'm dropping everything that I found. All of those weapons. Just to be able to bring more of the materials I find here. We should have gone, honestly. We should have gone only here, not to the deep desert. What else can I drop at this point, brother? I don't want to drop the EMF generators because I don't have a lot of those, even though I can find them in... I shouldn't have brought the blood sacks. Mechanical parts I don't want to lose. Peter's Disruptor? No, that's a duraluminium weapon. I don't want to lose that either. Okay, I'm dropping the house disruptor. I don't need this thing anymore. Now what's behind this door? Oh my god. I'm operating with such a small amount of fucking inventory space. Once you blow up, I'll be forgotten, obviously. If you're not a streamer and you're just destined to be forgotten about, but I don't mind, I'll definitely be watching your streams. Probably wouldn't see. Okay, first of all, making a lot of assumptions there. There is a lot of streamers, including a lot of streamers who are bigger than me, who never, like, really get to the point that they blow up, and that's completely fine. B, if it were to happen, if I were to blow up, like, it's gonna be the people that I'm hanging out with right now that I'm gonna be remembering the most, you know? Like, I still remember my first active chatter. He never comes around anymore, unfortunately, but I still remember him. His name is Wally Whitebone. He was like the first regular that I had. But he's primarily, I do still know that he's still around. He's like in a similar, he's like in the same servers as me, so like, God, I wish that I could fucking use these items. Okay, you know what, chat? I actually have a plan. This might cause issues if I do this, because I'm gonna leave the building behind and go back to my airship real quick. So I hope that this doesn't reset the whole thing. Only one way to find out. We're going back to the thopter, and I am going to put a blood bag in there, because these blood bags take. Also, by the way, what are you doing in there? Oh my god! No wonder. Why is there a fucking? Oh my god. Okay, that explains a few things. You in there too. And now we're gonna drop this shit because we don't want any of this stuff. I just can be a douche sometimes, so I'll feel like I do something stupid to make you not like me. Listen, I will say one thing, and that is that if someone genuinely immediately annoys me, I'll just usually like permaban them. Like sometimes someone just comes in and their first message is something so like, how do I put this? Okay, look, chat, I don't want to like make it sound like I'm like some kind of, you know, like one wrong move and I'll kill you. Like, I don't want people to feel like they need to walk on eggshells here, because I don't want to foster that kind of environment. But sometimes just by a first message I can tell that someone is just here to cause trouble, you know? And then I'll like permaban them on the spot. And the fact that you're not, that hasn't happened to you yet is like, says a lot about like, if you're frequent with chats and streams, you usually blow up. Look, see, the thing about streaming and everything is that a lot goes into it, and being frequent with it and being regular and like consistent is a big part of it, definitely. But there's a lot of other stuff that goes into it, like one of the things that like there's like this whole. If I say branding, what do you think of? Because branding is a big and complicated subject. But that's like something that, for example, that streamers have to like pay attention to. I might as well take this shot with me. Chat, I completely didn't think about. There's so much stuff that I dropped that I didn't have to drop, and I just dropped it anyway. But you know what? Fuck it. I would have to. All of those items that I dropped that I didn't have to drop, I would have had to recycle them. So, I'm done here. We're leaving. We're going back to. We're going back to Hagabass, and I don't want to be here anymore. But basically a lot goes into it, you know. Consistency is important. Branding is important. But when it comes to branding, I have a big advantage, chat, because I'm steampunk. And with steampunk, your branding basically comes included. There's also discoverability and everything, and most importantly of all is the fact that if you get obsessed with like the stuff around it, you know, with like, if you want to make a career out of streaming, if you want to like actually get like big success with it, there's like a lot of stuff around it that you need to pay attention to. The problem is that it's very easy to get so focused on that stuff that you get lost in the sauce, so to speak, and that you like forget the actual reason why you're doing it, which is to let your creative spark shine, you know? Like, you can completely follow the rule book on everything and just completely copy what, like, bigger, more successful creators do and never find any success because you forget to put something of yourself in there. And that's the most important thing. You need to find a specific thing that makes you shine. Like a little spark that you can put into stuff. That is the most important part of it, I would say. And everything else is in service of that. But you need to have faith in what makes you uniquely you. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's gonna be so good to be back. Back to Ghoul Lagoon. I've only posted JoJo stuff, and since most people don't care about JoJo now, so I don't get much views, I got like 6k combined. Not freaking post. 6k is great, Mono. That's more than I have on all my videos combined. Like my regular uploaded videos, I mean. That's pretty good. Don't like slam yourself for that. See, the main thing is that you want like have you tried posting your JoJo stuff on like a JoJo subreddit or something? Like, of course, obeying their rules and stuff, you know. But if they have like rules about self-promotion and you follow those rules, that's like a way to get like more eyes on your stuff. My steampunk look is probably my spark. Now that's just the aesthetic. My spark is like, I don't really know what my spark, what I would even describe as my spark, so to speak. I would have to think about that, but I don't know. I do try to like put my own fingerprint on my videos. Like I try to make the videos feel a little bit like they're like bigger feature films or something, you know. That's why the Pacific Drive videos are like separated into chapters. To kind of emulate that kind of idea. Oh, this is one of those chests that keeps expanding. Oh, that's so nice. I got a little bit worried there for a second, chat, but this is one of those chests that do not have a limit on the number of inventory slots. So you can basically just keep throwing items into them as long as they are not like, as long as the chest does not get full, basically, which is very nice because these chests have a limit on the number of items that you can put into them, on top of the volume. Could probably be a lot bigger if you uploaded more. Yeah, but that's always the kind of thing, you know. Like, I could also be a lot bigger if I uploaded more, but then, like, I would have to, like, upload more. I would have to make, like, yeah, just make more videos. Like, yeah, but I like taking my time with videos. So you need to be careful with that line of thinking. It once up every 5 shorts. Hey, if I can tell you a little secret, you are right now, you're in my vertical stream, right? Vertical streams on YouTube are actually really good for discoverability. I've met so many great new people thanks to these vertical streams. And a successful vertical stream can get me many new subscribers. And I know I make it sound like I'm only here because I want higher number and everything. And the higher number is definitely a part of it. Hi, Phil Macabera. Oh, you came in at a great time. I'm talking about like behind the scenes stuff. But like, again, it's the kind of stuff that's like, look, it's important to think about that kind of stuff and such. But also be careful that it does not like be the main thing, you know. Like, most importantly of all, I got to meet like a lot of great new people thanks to it. Like, I made new friends thanks to the vertical streams and such, you know. That's the real added value from my perspective. Especially the old videos from my first playthrough. Yeah. That kind of stuff, yeah. Oh my god, we're so close to being able to afford the new building set. Wait, mercenary heavy pants? Oh, they ended up there. God. Adept. Mercenary scout boots? The Adept Disruptor. We're gonna probably recycle all of this shit. The Gruda. I've never used the Gruda, and I'm not going to start doing that now. It's a motherfucking furry. I'm not a furry. Welcome in. Doesn't care if you call him a furry. No, I don't care about it. It's just like I am not a furry. I am a Kemono Mimi. Okay, we're gonna, let's see. That's Rapier. Bastille. Adept Disruptor. Mercenary Scout Boots. Adept Gruda. And this is why, because we get all these cool little new materials out of it. Did you not see JK? I saw the JK! Bro, I said /s. I said /s. It's sarcastic. Was so bad when you first started? Yep. Everyone is bad when they first start out doing like anything with content creation. It's just part of the process. Trust the process. Oh, we got our first plasteel plates over here, which is very nice. We're so close. We're so close to being able to afford the new build set. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on more power. We got more VTubers before GTA 6. Bro, we're about to like discover the Ark of the Covenant before GTA 6 at this rate. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that game is coming out in 2026. I don't believe for a second that it's coming out in November. That GTA 6, because Rockstar just fired a whole bunch of people. That game is coming out in 2027 if we're lucky. Okay, let's see. I should be able to make the... Where are you? Cut the Ray Mark 5. You need... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do you need more Ray amplifiers? Ugh, okay, hang on. It's so sad because you can see that I have all the materials to make the Cut the Ray Mark 5. I just don't have the Ray amplifier. We need them find them in the spiral. Okay, I can do that. I can just quickly dip into that. GTA 6 is coming out in 2022-29. At this rate, probably, yeah. I just have no confidence that game is ever coming out. Wait! Oh my god, we can afford it! We can afford a new build set. Oh, fuck the spiral. We're going back to Arakeen and we're gonna buy the Atreides build set. Okay, but first... let me put the plastanium dust away real quick. God, hang on. Wait, is a plasteel plate something different from plastania? Ah, I see. But that's okay, because once we get those ray things, we can actually make a miner capable of mining plasteel. And that's going to make things a lot easier on us. Hang on. Okay. Let me show you all what we're gonna do. So our real end goal is oh no. I need a bigger machine. Hang on. Okay. Vehicle fabricator. No, that's not what I need. Let's see, where are you? Advanced Vehicle Fabricator. Research, yes. Advanced Vehicle Fabricator. Okay, so we first of all, our next goal is to make this thing. The Advanced Vehicle Fabricator. As you can see, it's very big. Why do we want this thing? Because the Advanced Vehicle Fabricator will allow us to make... this thing, the carrier ornithopter. You saw a carrier ornithopter earlier in the stream when I was in the deep desert. It was carrying a sand crawler underneath it. This is what they call a carry-all in the books. This is a carry-all. With a carry-all, we can move vehicles around without having to disassemble them, which is going to make our life so much easier. Because it means that if we want anything from the deep deserts, we don't have to disassemble our buggy. We can literally just fly the buggy in with the carry-all, drop it, and do our thing with it. So this is going to be our current end goal, so to speak, to make one of these, and of course a sand crawler as well. The problem is it's gonna cost us a lot of spice, which right now we don't have an efficient way of gathering spice. It's gonna be the painful part, getting the spice. So what our goal instead is going to be for now, I actually just noticed I don't have enough money, sadly, for the... I need 80k, I have 79k. So we are actually going to go to the spiral first and grab the stuff from there. Where did my armor go? Oh, okay. We go to the spiral, we grab the components that we need to make the Mark V cutter ray. We should also find some money there. Then we're gonna have enough money to buy the build set we want. Then we go to Arakeen, we buy the build set, we come back here, and we can like get started on making the base look really cool. And then the long-term goal is gonna be getting all the resources we need to build a carry-all. So we got our lives laid out ahead of us. Let me grab my blood extractor. Oh yeah, that's the good one. Actually, that's the shitty blood extractor, but that's okay. What else do I need? I have my gun with like way less fuel than... Oh, hang on, I fucking lost my... I need to grab my ammo. I accidentally put my ammo away. Okay, got gun. I got all of my other tools as well. The blood extractor is the most important thing I want right now. I can probably put the welding torch away. Can you make a sniper? Yes! There is a sniper rifle in this game. The problem with it is that it dispenses poison darts, which are not a bad thing necessarily, because poison is kind of useful because it goes through shields. But, I don't know. Like, the more weapons you bring with you, the more slots they take up. So that's why I have a disruptor, because the disruptor is supposed to be able to fire... like, to be able to disrupt shields more effectively. But although in practice, I don't really notice much of that. Like, this is supposed to do more damage to shields, and honestly, I don't feel it. In fact, comparing these two to each other, I don't think that this does anything to actually... It fires more darts, for sure. But, holy shit, I don't think I think I'm gonna stop using the disruptor, to be honest. Now, let me turn on my weapons fabricator. Like, Fighter's disruptor. This one does a lot of damage. Huh. Interesting. Wait, is the Karpov? No, the Karpov is the weapon I'm using right now. Where is the sniper rifle? I know there's a sniper rifle. Do I not have it? Hold up. Duraluminum weapons. Let's see. Drill shots. So these can bypass shields. The Gruda. What does this do? There's oh, this does a lot. The Gruda does a lot of damage. Here, the spit dart. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I actually can make one of these. I have the materials for it. This is a sniper rifle. But it fires darts. So you can poison people with this. You don't really have like a good sniper rifle that can just like fire sniper bullets. I kind of wonder if the Gruda would be useful against those heavy shield enemies, you know? You know what? Fuck it. I'll make a jabal. See how it works. Why not? Welcome back, Monokuma. I'm willing to give this a shot. Literally. Pa-pa-da, 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 pa-pa-da. Let's grab you real quick then. And slot you into the... We're putting the disruptor away then, because I don't need this thing anymore. Okay, I do need to start bringing heavy ammo though, because the Gruda, the Jabal actually uses heavy ammo instead of light ammo. Yeah! I used to use the Jabal a long time ago. I just kind of stopped using it. Because I didn't find it terribly useful, but we'll give it another shot. Let me heal myself real quick again. Okay. Alright. Got 2 blood bags. Got Are we doing on fuel? We're doing fine on fuel. I don't really want to bring like another... I don't want to like start making another fuel tank and bring it with me, because it's gonna like take up my inventory even more. Let's go to the spiral. That should be right here, yeah. Yo, the chat, this game is very beautiful. It's just like, after playing Conan Exiles, I kind of realized that like the real issue with this game is the fact that they're limited to Arrakis. Like the Dune, the Dune world. And there's only so much you can do with the environments, you know, on Dune. Because it's Dune, it's a desert planet. Like, Conan Exiles has such a much more varied number of environments, just because it's not limited to being on like a desert planet, you know. And they took it pretty far with like the different environments. Like here we have like a canyon with like a lot of rocks around it. There's like a patch where the sand is very red because it's rich in iron. Welcome back, Gracely. So they do make it go pretty far for what it is. But still, you know, like you're limited with what you can do with like a desert planet, because it's a fucking desert planet. See, the spiral should be over here somewhere. I'm not sure if the spiral is in the canyon. I don't think it is. It should be right here. No, it's definitely in the canyon then. Yeah, There it is. That's the spiral. Hi. How are ya? Do not blow up my fucking... Damn it. It's okay. The vehicle system in this game is very weird. Like, I could literally drop down to the ground floor of this place with my with my ornithopter, and it will take no damage from that. Like, vehicles don't actually take damage from like impact. They just like take damage over time if you, from using, which is very funny. And it's an interesting decision to make, but I'm kind of happy that they went with that path. Because it would have been fucking annoying to have your ship like take damage every time it like gets hit by something. I think I'm starting to understand why they call this place the Spiral. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yep. I wonder why they call this place the Spiral. Oh, I should be picking up their blood as well, by the way. Blood is a very valuable resource in this game, chat. Oh. I missed. Okay, now he's poisoned. Hey, yo, that's actually not bad. Okay, this is like a lower level enemy now compared to my current gear level, so it's not going to be as effective. I need to try that shit out in the deep desert and see how it goes. What a cute stoat. Where? I actually saw some really good art of stoats earlier on my, like a few days ago on my timeline. It was really cute. Stoats are so cute. I do not deserve to bear their visage. I think they have like an elevator kind of thing going on. Wait a second, there's a chest. Oh, you thought you were trying to could hide that from me, huh? Oh, guess again. Alright, let's see. What else is in here? Oh my god! Oh, you can tell the discrepancy between my gear level and the enemies here. This is like a like an area for like steel equipment or something. Hey yo, what do I see there? Don't mind if I do. A little sabotage. I don't know what I did, but hey. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, guys. Why always with the fucking mines? Oh, those are clouds of poison. Is that for me? 27 spice sand? Don't mind if I... Oh, it's spice sand. It's not spice melange. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been too cool if I could literally had a... Spice is like... so difficult to come by. Yeah, it's one of the most important resources. Who did that? Like, you need like 100 spice sand to make a single spice melange, and it takes forever to process. And you can get only, like, right now we can only get like very small amounts of it. That's gonna be the most annoying part of the plasteel tier. Get all of the spice melange you're gonna need for all of the crafts. Where are you? Was it just one guy? Huh. Oh my god, time out for calling you ugly. Do you think I regret it? Monokuma, you're like... Is it like actually you the whole time? Or is like Chihiro using the same thing as you? Because sometimes you're like very... You're like constantly alternating between being like this cute whittle guy, and then you start fucking insulting me. I never know what it is with you. Like literally earlier you were talking about that you were afraid that you're gonna say something stupid and get like banned. Where's the body? Here. Me when I get you. Me when I get you. When I get your entire body. What do you mean backpack full? What? Backpack full? So maybe I was just unable... Yeah, I could not pick up the body because my backpack didn't have enough room in it. That's okay. A body is 75 volume. And I still have... Bodies are not hard to come by. Like, literally go somewhere, kill someone and pick up a body. The main reason to get bodies is so that you can turn them into water, but... Eh. I'm definitely gonna need more water in the future. Mouse are ugly? Well, good thing I'm not a mouse then, yeah? Is this another fucking spiral? Oh my god. Oh yep, this is another one. I don't even... No, this is the same one. The one that I came from. Is it? I'm not sure actually. Oh my god, they died. On Twitch now? Yeah, I see it, yeah. Okay, bro, come on, bro. Just let me quickly tap their blood real quick, okay, bro? Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I keep missing. I don't know if this game is hit scan or projectile based, actually. I think it's probably projectile based. Just very quickly called projectiles. Because this is the same engine as Conan Exiles, which was never built for guns. I need to try this weapon on these heavy guys in the deep desert. I want to know if it's as effective against them as it is against these people here. Because if it is, we might have solved our problem. We might just have never have to like be afraid of them ever again. Okay, but the containers are full. Others are better than stoats. I have friends who would agree with you, but I disagree. You hate Makoto? We know you hate Makoto. You were talking non-stop about it an hour ago. I missed. How did I miss a stationary target? Yeah, this is why I suck at on Showdown. I cannot aim. I cannot hit anything. Oh, okay, let's go back. We have enough things now. I think we also have enough money. Yep, we have enough money. We'll go back to the ship. We go back to base and we drop everything off. And then we go to Arrakeen. Or we go to Arrakeen first. It's also possible. Where's the stairs? What happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I'm grounded. How is the Grinch video funny? It is. See, it's not the Grinch video that's funny, it's the fact that the Grinch thinks whatever's happening is funny. That's the point of the video. If you want to know, you gotta spend the points, and you can see the video. Wanna see, we don't wanna waste the... Ah, fine. Here, I'll give you a freebie, just this once, okay?
That's a good one.
See, it's super funny. The first one is free. You gotta pay up for the other ones. Let's see, how close is the wall? I could probably easily make it. Yeah, let's go. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to Arrakeen first. That's a fucking sandstorm that just fucking went over our heads without us noticing. One of the funny things about being in the canyon is that you don't notice sandstorms. Another funny thing is that the sandstorm system is actually something that they inherited from Conan Exiles. Like Conan also has sandstorms. Where's that sandstorm going, though? I hope I can exit the map over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god, chat, I'm so happy I'm finally gonna be able to afford the fucking build set. I've been wanting the Atreides build set since I started playing this game. The worst one is gonna be getting the Harkonnen build set, because I am an Atreides. So to get the Harkonnen build set, I'm gonna have to pay double. That's gonna be painful. By the way, the song you hear right now, chat, this song is actually from Mouse PI, which we're gonna be playing on Thursday. What was that? God, they have messed around with they've made the world map a lot better than it used to be. But it's weird now. At least there are a lot more locations that you can visit. Like, Hagabazan is still the main one, but also did you guys see that they now allow you to, like, properly fully host everything yourself in this game? Like, you can do full custom servers now with custom settings and everything, which is very cool. Because you couldn't always do that. You used to be able to run like a private Haga instance that you could rent from the devs, but you couldn't host the full thing yourself. So the fact that you can host that, the fact that they're working on that and you can do that, basically means that I think the game will turn out fine, because it means that even if the official servers shut down, people can just host their own servers, you know. Unless they do that shitty thing where they kill the whole thing. You better not do that, Funcom. But Conan Exiles has been around for like 10 years at this point, and it's still fine. So I think that this game will be fine in the long term. Monogooner says Monogooner is a kind guy. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that authority, to be honest. I wish there was a fast travel system within the city. Hang on, I need to withdraw all of my monies.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Actually, I think it should be fine if I just deposit it. I'm pretty sure I can pay with my bank account here in Arakeen. Hi Will, Nefton, welcome in. Like we're not in the fucking boonies anymore. we're not in the middle of the desert anymore where people want hard coin. We're like in the city where you can probably use your bank account. You know? I ran into a guy. God. I love that they've kept the palm trees, by the way. Like this is one of the places where you can really see the inspiration from the movies. This is almost straight up out of the movie. Just a different timeline, so things didn't go as badly in this universe as in this timeline as it did in the canon one. Hi there.
Always good to see a familiar face.
I want your build sets. There. Yes. Yes. It's mine. It's mine. Buildable swatch. Oh, that's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna. But I have to figure out how to actually do missions for the Atreides if I want to like actually use those. If I actually want to like go up in rank and everything. I don't know how to actually do missions for the Atreides. I need to like. There's a bunch of systems in this game, but I don't know how they work. I'll figure it out. Anyway, that's everything we came here to do. We're going back to the base. Is this based on Dune? Yep. This game is Dune Awakening. It's like basically it's the developers who made Conan Exiles. They took the Conan Exiles technology and they instead like made a version of it based on Dune. Yeah. So the story diverges from the story of Dune, but most of it is like it's Dune. We're literally on Arrakis right now. This is Arakeen. I'm going back to the overworld now. You fly around in thopters. Love the environment design. Yeah, it's very well done. Like, what I like about it is it's inspired by the movies, but it's not a one-on-one copy of the movies. Like, they take strong inspiration for it, but they do their own thing with it. You're back on YouTube? Nice to hear that. Okay, the cool thing about this is if I enter this map from the top, I will spawn right next to my house. Well, not right next to it, but you know. You're back on Twitch? I see that, yeah. Yippee! Wahoo! I got my, my whatever those things are called that we went the whole fucking distance for. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I have a bunch of stuff I need to remove from my inventory, but everything in good time, everything in good time. We're not in a rush here. More importantly, wish you could make a game close enough to the level. To make a game like this, you need a big team of developers and like more than 1 year of work, so, you know. Okay. Yes, there it is! Oh, the Atreides sets. Look at all these beautiful build pieces, chat. Oh, I've been wanting to make these, to build this shit for so long. Atreides doors and shit. So I cannot actually build any of it because it requires a different resource, which I'm gonna go start mining now. But man, I'm so happy I finally have this set. I've been wanting this set for a very long time. This base is about to transform. Your favorite streamer's named Rico Rivet Mouse? Damn. Just fucking... Man, I heard that guy is a loser. Oh yeah, hang on. We're gonna make the Mark V now. Where are you? There you are, my beloveds. The Cutteray Mark V. Finally. It's finally mine. We're finally gonna be able to mine plastanium. Check out this baby. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna slap one of those on the buggy as well, a Mark V. Which, let me check how expensive that's gonna be. Can I turn the power on? No, I don't have enough power to run you. That's okay. Because we're not gonna be able to afford it anyway. So the buggy Cutteray Mark V requires more duraluminum. Well, that's gonna be our next goal then, to get 100 duraluminum so we can make one for the buggy as well. It's gonna be our next short-term goal, getting the buggy up there. Because with a Mark V Cutteray on the buggy, we're gonna also be able to mine much more efficiently with the buggy, and we're gonna need that to get the resources to slap the Atreides tile set on our base everywhere. So we got our plans laid out for us, chats. However, this is gonna be where I wrap up stream. But don't worry, half an hour from now, you will be able to catch me over here. Because I'm gonna be playing Deadlock with BM over here on Boxo Bananas, twitch.tv/Boxo Bananas. So you'll be able to see me there half an hour from now. But for now, I am going to wrap up. I'm gonna send y'all away. Let's see who I'm gonna send y'all to. Nice. First suggestion is a Dune Awakening stream called I Dream of It. That's a good one. That's a very funny name for a Dune Awakening stream. Anyway, let's check what the homies are online. Nice thing about, as per usual, nice thing about ending at this hour is that I have a lot of people I can raid into. Let's see, how long ago has it been that I've not raided you in a while? I think I did raid you recently. Oh god. Hang on, I'm misclicking. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna send y'all over to Harpy. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online, which is very funny. So go say hi to Harpy from me, Twitch chats. And YouTube chats. Here, your raid message, if you should choose to employ it, is... Here you go. Alright. If you have my emote, you can use that one. If you don't have my emote, you can use this one. And chat, as I said, I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna play Mouse PI on Thursday. But you can also catch me half an hour from now on twitch.tv/BoxoBananas. In half an hour from now, I'm gonna play Deadlock over there. But for now, I'm saying to y'all, thank you for watching. And have a good rest of your evenings, everyone. I really appreciate y'all being here today. Bye bye. See you in half an hour or on Thursday.